Yo, yo. How we doing, bro? Hope you well. Appreciate the sub, brother. Big 2 month. I'm all good, man. How are you? Just getting me chat set up. I'm all good, mate. How are you? Yeah, I got the first multi-drop test run as well, so I'm looking forward to it, man. We'll see what she looks like. Alright, see what we've got. So we're going to go refit to start with just to keep it clean and simple. And we'll see how this multi thing works. Something 1,000 miles straight in, that might work. Run that, make sure we've got the old it's working. Right. So we'll talk through the multi-drop once we get running. A more sensible option. What's good, brother? You alright? It's about 6 o'clock in the morning right now, so it's one of them. Hi Adam, long time no see, brother. Hope you're well, dude. How are you? Draw Modern, yeah, that's the one. It's really good actually. What I'll do is I've got it on the tablet here, so we haven't picked it up yet. But once I pick it up, I'll pull it up on the screen to kind of show you. Obviously you don't make any more money, but I think if you're trying to play the game properly, I think it's got a really good place in the world. On the 12.7 litre Detroit today in the old DOMs, gotta love it. What's with the multi-gears? It's called a splicer gearbox, so it's a twin stick, so it's a 4/4 gearbox. 4 gears on the main, 4 gears on the auxiliary. Very simple. Each gear on here has 4 variants. Simple as that. It's a lot harder to do than it is to explain. We're empty right now, so it don't matter. It's a simple life when you're empty. Morning Stacey, how we doing? Yeah, Sky's pretty nuts. We'll get the GPS fired up on the iPad. We'll get all set up once we get down the road. I don't know how long my pickup is because I've got no GPS. So the only downside to this truck is I've got no way of seeing the splicer transmission. So I've got to have this truck doesn't have a digital dash, and I can't seem to get the any extra nodes on it, so I can run the Sissel Mega Pack. Yo, Big Dogging kicking off the hype train with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, brother. How we doing, dude? Big Piggy, what you saying, brother? Yeah, we're just going through Jordan right now. So I think I'm picking up on the outskirts of Jordan. It's a 1,000-mile trip, so we should be able to do what, three or four multi-drops, do you think? Oh, I thought you were gonna. Don't put your indicator on if you ain't turning, you knob. Yeah, appreciate that, Piggy. Thank you, brother. Big level 2. Haven't done a hype train in a few days, to be fair, so. It's in there somewhere, bro. Where is it? Z-mods, bro. So I've been learning to shift on a Slav Jerry engine. Twin sticking on Z-mods is a whole different ball game, bro. Are you on the phone while I'm replacing your blown rear drive shaft? Oh god. Yeah, rather the you than me, brother. Definitely. Button box, ATS accessories. I like the 12.7, it's not in your face. Nice. Can I stream sometime in the evening? I could, but I'd rather not. What do I do, me? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I could stream in the evening, but I prefer streaming through the day. It just means I get a bit of family time as well, you know. How many mods do you have in ATS? Looks amazing. Oh, not many. No, I think we're under 200 at the minute. This is just a test profile. I've got very little mods in this profile, really. Yeah, what's with that 4.3 shift down to 4.2? Oh, so it's about 300 RPM. Right, okay. But yeah, we'll have a little walk through this multi-drop thing. It's really good. Took me a little bit to get it working. I couldn't work out how to make it work, but I've got it now. It's not that difficult, but it's more difficult than my brain could manage. Yeah, I can explain, no problem. So you've got a main transmission and an auxiliary. So you have 4 gears here and 4 gears here. So this is your main, and every main gear, all 4 of them, has a auxiliary gear times 4. So you've got 4 variants of every main gear. So you've got 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, and then you've got 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, and so on. Where's it sending me here, bro? This is dumb. Oh, where it wants me to go. The loop road. Hiya Dominic, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well, dude. Do you heard about the AB9? I've got one, yeah, I don't like it, I'm not a fan. I used it for about an hour and then binned it. Appreciate the hype train, man. Hell yeah, appreciate ya. Hiya King, how you doing, bro? Trying to work out. Big 10 stream streak, hell yeah, brother, thank you. Doing good, trucking in real life for now. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Enjoy it, bro. Hiya Charlotte, how you doing? I don't like it because it's not very strong. The feedback on it's very, very little. and you can't extend it too high because the throw is so big on it. So I like this shifter better. This is me main. This is the airlock shifter. It's strong as fuck. It's so strong. Hi Nicholas, how you doing, brother? How many monitors do I run? I run 3. 3. What up, Alan? You're all good, bro? Hi Nicholas, about 3,500, sorry, about 3,000 to rebuild what's here. Then you would need a PC and screens on top of that. Right, Rusty, I hope you're ready. I'll show you what the score is. I wouldn't run 37s, it's a bit odd, you know. My PC is around to everything. Oh, it is, yeah. Very expensive. Right, so what's the best way to show you guys this? So if I shift this sort of into here and I put this screen on for you, this will give you a rough idea. Have an R9? No, Sim Magic. Moza wasn't built for me. Moza weren't built for me. Right, where am I picking up at? I think I'm picking up down the back, yeah. I know with the twin sticks I don't have a shelf, so like trying to use the PC while driving is a bit more difficult. So, to talk about the multi-drop, very easy, it works with tons of other trailers. I'm currently running a Bart trailer, we're running a Bart Reefer. You can install any trailer that's in your mod folder basically. So this dispatch plugin is from DromModern. It's also available on a tablet as well, so you can use the phone version, that easy. All you do is select a job exactly like you would normally. So we'll go and select a job right now. So we are going to be running a 1100 mile run. So we're going to accept that run. And what will happen is you'll see, oh yeah, I've got a let me restart that. That's from my old job. Hang on. I was basically messing with it last night, but long story short, that's literally all you have to do, and it'll give you 3 or 4 or however many jobs you want. It'll give you 3 or 4 jobs, and you just go to that area, drop your trailer, reattach your trailer, and crack on to the next one. It's very, very simplistic, but I really, really like it. So if we abandon that. Perfect. Right. So we'll take another one. Oh yeah, it's really good. I mean, you don't earn any more money or anything like that, but it also doesn't add that much more onto your drop either, really. It's pretty good. I mean, honestly, I've been really enjoying it. I did a few runs last night just to try and you know, just to try and get it so it was working, you know. But I don't know why it's crossed out. But I can't work out, because I wonder if it's because I haven't picked up yet. Hang on. I haven't noticed the crossing out yet. But I haven't tried it with this trailer, actually. That is a good point. I ran the Draw Modern reefer last night, so we'll try it and see if she works. Might not work with this trailer. Nah. Oh no. It's gone blue, so, but it's lined out, which it shouldn't be. So I'm not too. Yeah, it's a plug-in. You've got to have access to draw modern. But I tried it with a step deck last night and it was fine. So let me. Right, let me try something. That's my bad. I should have left the draw modern trailer on, but I had a major game crash when I turned the game on, and it turned out to be the draw trailer. But yeah, you don't need to use draw trailers. I tried 2 or 3 trailers last night, including lowboys, and it was fine. So, but I didn't try this Great Dane. So let me get rid of that. I tried one of these. Yeah, I tried this. So let me just paint that purple so we blend it on the road. Yeah, this plug-in bar here, you can move this out the way. I've only got it on screen so you guys can see, that's all. Right. Let me use that. Let me try this. Yeah, that's weird. So normally the way it should go is the job shouldn't be green until you've dropped them. So that's how it normally goes. But it could more be a trailer issue. Yeah, Z-Mods Interior Sound. Sorry if I've missed any chat. Let me just get myself sorted on here first. So yeah, basically this literally is as simple as it should be. It's just I've complicated it by trying a new trailer. I think. I'm hoping anyway. Start that. Oh. What the fuck? Ah. Well, I might have to leave that today then. I was looking forward to testing that out. Mate, I can't tell you. I spent like 3 hours on it last night and it was fine. This is just how the streaming life goes, isn't it? Oh, God. Where's my mouse at? Yeah, I literally spent like 3 hours on it last night and it was absolutely fine. No? Same thing. Ah. Oh, well. I can't really, I won't be able to run it. That's so weird. Pocket. We'll send it. The only thing I've done differently is I've taken out the Draw Modern trailers. I'm wondering if you need one in. I can't see it though. I haven't changed anything else. Oh, really? I haven't changed how else. I mean, the recirculating bar's resetting. Yeah, that's reset. The plan stops isn't resetting at all. So, like, we've got a plan stop in. Where's my first plan stop at? It is coastal mining. Oh, that's strange. So, no real map data loaded. Ah, hang on a sec. That'll be why I can't do it. Let me just extract this map data. That'll be why it ain't working. What else are we? No free trip. Oh, I will once I get a job on, don't you worry, mate. We'll get out. I'll lick the wheels a little bit. Have a 3 or 4 or 5 smokes. Couple of lot of lizards and then get to it. So how do I know when that's... Oh, I did all this yesterday. I wonder if it's because I've changed some mods about... Trucksim GPS had an update this morning. Did it actually? Oh, bro. I'm like so far behind. Yeah, 2 seconds and we'll have a... let's have a skeevy of that as well. Trucksim GPS while I'm sorting this out. So I think... that should be sorted, I think. Because it says no real map data connected, so I'm assuming that's something on my end. Have another go. Feel like I'm a real trucker at this point. Truck sim update. Ah, beautiful. Cheers there, Will. Thanks for that. Right, step number 7. Let's try that one out. Is there any like smaller runs we can do just to kind of make sure it works? Yeah, 800 mile. Where am I picking up from? Right, job cancelled. I'm not going to drive that. I want to make sure it actually works. It won't be that far, but I just want to make sure it works. It looks like it's all installed now, so hopefully. Oh, that's a nice pickup. K&G we picked up from, I think. So grab that, and that should give me some jobs. Right, so I've got here on. Real GPS radius stops companies are discovered as you drive. Yeah, so I might need to actually drive, I think. We'll soon find out. Yeah, drops are on. I haven't got any new drops, so I think what it is I might need to just go for a restart on that. That's my fault for not having the yeah, I didn't have that. So because as long as me mod folder should be selected. Yeah, that's all set up as it should be. I just don't know how to get the drops on, but alright, we'll run one and kind of see how it goes. It's working now anyway, so I've got no drops. It might actually give me drops as I drive, which is possible. I've probably missed some. Didn't even kick the tyres. Nah. Don't be kicking the tyres. I do need fuel though, desperately, and I need some GPS as well. But yeah, I'll show you how it works, Rusty, once I get it working. It was working last night, bro. Does that mean Truck Sim GPS is actually working properly again? Is that what the crack is, or what? I hope so, because I've missed it, man. Yeah, so I've got a hair from Jordan to Biggs on right now. Who made the truck mod? Doms. Cheers, Alan. Appreciate you, bro. Right, I'm gonna go incognito for 5 minutes, put some tunes on it and get on the road. The setup's all handmade, so not as bad as you think. It's just the equipment that costs money. You could build this for half that if you use different wheels and stuff, you know. Right now, I'm in Jordan right now. That's pretty, that is. Same boat, Rusty. I'm about ready to start my new one now. I'm looking forward to it. It's a 4/4 splicer, so 4 on the main, 4 on the auxiliary. So for every main gear, you have 4 variants. Oh, she sounds good. I like this truck, man. Don't forget the fuel. I know I'm looking for fuel right now. I've got 34 gallon. Morning, Dab, how you doing, bro? You alright? What is the frame that holds the dash and the wheels, assuming it's, yeah, Everything, the floor, the walls, everything's made. All this is wood. All the floor's wood. There's two pieces of aluminium that are part of the wheel deck, but there's no dashboard obviously. The dashboard's part of the screen. Yeah, 2 seats are all bolted to the floor, so if you're gonna send it, bro, you've got to send it. You can't pussy out on it. Oh my god, that was tight. Holy. My fault. I followed the car out, but then he pussied out. You've got to send it, you've got to send it. Lifting doesn't get you anywhere. But yeah, it's all made out of wood. You'll see on the face cam, this section here, that's the whole platform, you see. They actually step up onto the platform. Pedals and the shifters are all sunk into the floor, and then the 22mm floorboards over the top. What we're carrying there, hay. We're hay running at the minute. I'm gonna get this job dropped, and then I'm gonna reopen all the game and everything, because I think I fucked it. It's my fault. I changed some mods before I started. I didn't even think to reinstall the telemetry. Still not working for you. I'm using the John Ruder trailer park and that's it. Yeah, it does work. I've got it. Is he trying to get in the server, is he? Yeah, so the multi-drop is awesome, but it doesn't actually take any of your load off at the moment. But it'd be good if he could. I think his trailers, that's where he's going with it. I think his trailers, you're going to be able to like flatbed 3 forklifts and drop one off at a time. That looks like where he's going with it. Liked your setup, cheers bro. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Yeah, Z-Mod's twin sticking's completely different. If you're trying to get into the server, bro, you should. Oh, if it's SP, I'm not helping people with their SP profiles. I'll be there all day. You can drop it in, I'll have a little look, but I can't help everybody, bro. Ain't enough time in my life. We still need fuel, boy. Oh, Lewistown's got fuel. Yeah. I'll do, mate. I'll be on the twin sticks for about a month, bro. I don't like not being able to do something. I'll be on until it feels natural. I thought it was going to take a long time, but I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would be doing. I'm not perfect yet, but there's boys out there that have been trucking for 4 years and still struggling to float gears, you know, on a normal stick. I've got 32 gallon, bro. I'm alright. A little bit. The gearing's very similar to real life, yeah. How do, bro? You alright? The engine torque, some trucks are better than others. The DOMS is quite stiff. Yeah, the DOMS isn't too bad. Damn, hiya duck, about 3k if you were to rebuild it, bro. Up early getting to it, hell yeah, brother, how are you, man? Hope you're well, bang. We're just getting ready to restart our single player profile, so... Yeah, well, I haven't got it working yet. I had it working, but I broke it, I think. So we're just going to do this run so we can get a bit of driving in. It's on and it's recording now. I'm going to see if it sorts itself out after this drop. I forgot to reinstall the telemetry plugin. That was my fault. Thomas, so in the UK our houses are built to keep anything that you put in them in. So if you fill the house with warm air, it'll stay warm. If you fill it with cold air, it'll stay cold. So trying to modulate the temps is very difficult. Especially in my house, because my house is so small. Yeah, cheers bro, thank you man. I love it, I really do. Yeah, Shade, it's I've got it on the tablet here, but I've also got it on the desktop view that I can show you, but you'll have to, I would come back once we've got it fully working. It was working fine yesterday, but I don't know. It's not a small house, but this, it is. Oh, what gear was I in? Oh, okay, my bad. Must have pulled off in second. Yeah, I've gotta get on the Z mods engines more. These are way harder to drive. Hiya Spacer, how you doing, bro? Oh, making a button box is dead easy, bro. Depends on the quality that you're aiming for, you know. You thought it was real? Nah, it's a video game, bro. Oh yeah. You gotta, man, you gotta keep with the times. Is that something that would happen in real life using... Oh yeah. Yeah, on this type of gearbox you'll often see truckers using both hands. Normally they put the hand through the wheel and they grab it like this. It's just I can't reach because my wheel's quite far away. Hiya Miller, how we doing, bro? Been a while? Hell yeah, bro. I've been on a few days now. What's a hold up, bro? My setup does look good with the DOMs, man. The DOMs is pretty nice. Yeah, you're being a fucking vagina, you are. I've been getting, what you been like with the stutters, Rusty? I've definitely been getting a few. Not too bothered because it's a test profile, so... No, I'm on single player today. Oh yeah, edits, it's a twin stick, so it's a splicer. So basically... Basically you've got a main speed which is 4 speed and you've got an auxiliary which is 4 speed. So for every main gear you have 4 auxiliary gears. So like right now I'm in 3x3, now I'm in 3x4, now I'm in 4x1, now I'm in 4x2. So it's pretty, it's simple, it's just hard. Been pretty smooth. Yeah, you see my little stutters. I wonder if it's because I'm using the traffic mod. It's not terrible, like, I can live with it, but it's not it's not a profile I'll be using a lot, so... My error codes have been quite low, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 2 errors is now. They do make single stick, yeah. I normally do use single stick, so... Fuel prices, yeah. Yeah, Mexico's like $7 a gallon, bro. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's an old splicer setup. I've never shifted one before. About day 3 of practicing over the weekend, really enjoying it. Awesome, Drew. Yeah, appreciate that. It's a great place to be. Some great guys there. You can, yeah. I don't mess with that, Clark. I just learn around it. It depends on what you're looking at, Dustin, but yes, this one is 16 forward gears, 4 reverse. It's a 4x4. The most common's a 5x4. I haven't learned that yet. Hey babe, welcome in. How are you doing? Six by 4, yeah. Oh hell yeah, bro. What are you driving, Dustin? '24 International, get up there. Automatic, I'm assuming. 210 horsepower. Electric. Yeah, I bet he only drinks water, doesn't smoke. Never touched a tomato plant. Oh yeah. Give me a gear, bro. Got it. Twin sticks is different, man. That's just for me, yeah. There's a load of error code. Unless you can read game log error code, yeah, just for me. Good day, Bogan. How we doing, brother? What, Mike, I had a few made for me, so I had a guy convert some Scania sounds over for us. Appreciate the heart, mate, man. Thank you. Hey, I use an air logs and a sim magic shifter. Here. A straw, actually, that's a lie. I've got a straw on. Unless it's for like the dodgy sites, I don't use it for that. If it's like, if I'm copy and pasting like a website so I can go and use the VR or something, then I don't use it for that, you know. I've got other friends for that. Dash, it doesn't exist, bro. The 389 2000, sorry, 379 2000 dash. It came with a 2000 dash and a 1990s dash. America's different to the UK. You wouldn't get an American truck down our roads, bro. Hard enough to get an American person down our roads. No offence, unless you want to take offence. Getting stopped in that time. Simulator. Cheers, BLK, appreciate that. Oh, it definitely looks better in the dark, that's for sure. It hits different in the dark. Got motion coming soon for it as well. We'll have a bit of me bouncing about in the seat, which will be good for me, but I don't think it'll be good on camera. No, it's not air seat. No point, bro, we don't have any movement, you know. Pay for you to do a settings video. What type of settings? Drew, that's normally because your frame rate's low, bro. Depends, like, config what you mean. If you're talking twin sticks, there's a video I can give you a link to that's better than what I could do. No, I don't drive anything in real life. I lost my license 15 years ago. Well, over 10 years ago. I lost my car license, I won't ever drive again. I'm over it, I'm alive, so I can't complain. I just use 20%, bro, that's it. Yeah, I use 20%, that's about it. Oh, don't be sorry, bro. I had an accident doing something I loved, so it was my choice. Yeah, don't be sorry, it was self-inflicted, so don't worry. Plenty of people need your what's the word? Forgot the word. No, I've never drove trucks in real life, no. That doesn't make sense, Dab. The camera motion's off. No, my camera motion's off. Everything else is on. I don't use camera shit. I don't know, Dustin, I've been doing this for 14 years. To rebuild this setup with the floor, the walls, all the equipment would be about 3,000. You'd have to build it yourself, obviously. So, the two suspension settings are at 20, like the stiffness and the suspension, and the stability is always 50 or higher. I don't like turning the corner and the truck just flopping on its side. It's just, it ain't the way it is. Hiya, Cam. Right, hang on. Seeing as though I've got about 55 people asking questions. Just while everyone's asking, just give us 2 secs, chat. So, I've got 2 main questions that I'm getting asked. So, the settings on this profile probably aren't right, because bear in mind, this isn't my main profile. So, your main question you're asking is settings. So, yeah, I'm running 25 on this one. We can knock that down to 20. That's what I normally run. And then 70. So that's my stability settings. And then the other guy's asking about camera settings. So you want to turn this off right here. And then you want to slide these to the left. And that'll disable your camera, alright? I hope that helps. Recently bought ETS2, happy with it, do you? I'll play a little bit. Yeah, I've done a few hours in it. Just a little bit. That was my main love, that was, until I found this game. Don't think I could go back now. Bit dark like, isn't she? Holy. Oh no. Oh. Come on. Fucking Jesus. That hill caught me off guard. Yeah, I'm up in Montana going over towards Washington State. Technically going to Biggs Junction's where we're off to. Boys, what's the damage? 255. Get up there. Once firefighter drops his 200, we'll be well in the money this month. Been over a year since his last sub, man. Afternoon, Texas. How we doing, bro? I'm gonna get weird, I know it. Oh, I got the green. Gets up there. Just joined the server. Nice, dude. Wait, what have you been driving? You not been playing MP, no? Yeah, what have you not been playing on multiplayer, no? That is the jailbreak, bro. Hiya, say, how you doing? Oh, you're American, are you, bro? Hell yeah. Oh, like I meant, have you not been playing on multiplayer, no? Oh, excellent, bro. Hell yeah. Get your wallet out. The boys do look after everybody, man. I'm very appreciative of it. I want to get this multi-drop working while... hey, Cole, appreciate the 170. I know Rusty will be going to bed soon. I know it's going to work now because it's following the job fine. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, HTS accessories. Yeah, so I got this mic with my button box because my button box takes it as well. And then obviously I got this separately. Playing in Indianapolis and I'm going to bed. Oh, is it? I might just drop it here then. I want to get it working. Hang on. Nah, because the whole point of today was to have a mess, like a bit of a play with it, you know? Where am I going to get work from out here? Wow. Man's got no flatbed work out here. Holy. How? That's crazy. I went Jordan, didn't I? Whose stuff doesn't work? What's that, sorry, Tom? Oh, yeah, Brian's. It does. It's just more down south for some reason. Like, I can get jobs out of Thompson Falls and Troy, but I can't get jobs out of the middle of the map, you know? Just trying to see if this is working. There we go. She's in. So that's literally... Yeah, that was my fault. So if anyone's watching this little thing here on the left, so basically once you install this, all you do is you go to setup, and this plugin is very important. I got a bit confused with it, but it's basically you've got to go through your through your game installation directory. You'll figure it out. It's not as complicated as I found it. But once you get this real GPS installed, that's what gives you the multi-drops. And if that isn't enabled, then it won't work like at the start of the stream. Other than that, if you want to use aftermarket mods, you need to add a mod folder, or you can add the mod itself. I've just added the mod folder. And this will give you your phone telemetry. And that's it. You can literally pick how many drops you want. You can turn the drops on and off. And this display here will let you know how your drop is and, you know, when to drop. So, long story short, we are going from Jordan to Lewistown. So, we're going to deliver in... We're basically doing 3 stops in Lewistown before we do our final stop. So, we're doing 2 in Bush Farms, and then we're doing 1 in MWM. So, all that requires you to do is to open your map. You want to go to Lewistown, and you want to find this one. So we need to go in there and drop. I'll show you how to do it, and I'll put the screen up once we get there. But you'll see this screen, this bar will drop down now, and once we complete the first drop, that'll actually go green and say completed. Really good, and you can see your job history as well. So I did 4 out of 4 here, 2 out of 2 here, 1 out of 1 and 1 out of 1 because I couldn't work out how to do it. But yeah, you get full receipts. I don't really know what the receipts look like. Something I've never done. So I can tell you what the receipts look like. We'll have a quick look. Oh, there you go. That's pretty sick. So there's your full output receipt. So it gives you the actual cost, where you ran, how many stops you did, how many you completed as well. Yeah, honestly, I've been pretty impressed with it. And again, apart from the odd issue I've created myself, it's pretty flawless. I'm pretty happy with it. Right, we'll get rid of that for now, and I'll pull it back when when I need to show you. But I've got it on the tablet as well, so for me, I can see it, you know. Right, on to the next job. So hopefully that answers your questions there, Rusty, as well. Yeah, the only benefit to Draw Modern is you get access to all his trailers. So his flatbed, his lowboy, one of the best reefers out there with openable rear doors. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Gotta start work. See you later, Drew. Catch you later, brother. Oh, sorry, Alan. So it's a $10 a month subscription, but it gives you access to all his content. So I think there's about 5 or 6 trailers. Yeah, I don't know how many trailers you get all together, but you get quite a lot. But basically anything in his shop you get with the subscription. So it's definitely worth it. Hey, I'm from the UK, bro. Right, so first drop is MWM in Lewistown. God, we're in. I'm talking about the game. Yeah, buying the mods, it's even though I'm from the UK, the sellers still sell the mods in dollars, you see. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, I play a little bit of ETS too. I've been known to play a little bit. I'm quite happy with it, Tam, to be honest with you. It's pretty good. Have a bit of Biggie Smalls on in the background while we're chilling. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's roll it. I would Draw Modern's definitely worth it, definitely. The stuff is good, but I've got so much shit. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Scania, 12 manual, 12 or 12 and 2. Why do I sound Scottish? I'm from the northeast of England. Just because I slur my words so you think I'm Irish or Scottish, because you can't understand me. But basically just northeast of England, got a very broad accent, and then I was born with a speech impediment, so I slur my words really badly. I talk very like mumbled. I try not to, but yeah, I like American trucks, man. I've done a few hours on ETS too, so I played it for 10 years, so it was nice to get a change. I got 118 mile on my first drop. Peterbilt 379 with a 2000 dash in it. Hey officer, did I miss a question there, did I, bro? Sorry. How does the extender shifter been looking to mount mine to the floor? So mine's not mounted to the floor, mine's under the floor. What a lot of people do is bolt it to the floor and then put a boot over the top. I built a floor high up and I put everything underneath. So my pedals are under the floor as well. Everything's under the floor. I built the floor first, put everything in it, and then built the floorboards over the top. How we doing? Big chillin', bro. How are you, man? Yeah, Ranger, you're not wrong there. Or your purse. I mean, we're not judgmental, but whichever one you want to open. Hell yeah, bro. Me? No. We're chilling. We're quiet at the minute, bro, to be honest. Been quiet for a few months, but just put some tunes on and enjoy the quiet time, to be honest with you. Hell yeah, bro. How are you keeping? You alright? You'll have to come up, bro, if you're driving. Come up and have a smoke or something and chill out for a little bit. It'd be nice to see you. Go and talk PC shit, you know. Yeah. Whereabouts are you based now? You don't have to say exactly, but... Right, okay. Yeah, I'm over towards Durham now, I am. I won't say where I am, bro, just because of what I'm sat in, but you know what I mean. No, I'm not Stanley. Nowhere near, to be fair. I wouldn't live in Stanley. My dad was born and bred in Stanley, you know, my dad. Absolutely, bro. I can't physically get about as much as I would have liked, but people are always more than welcome up here. You wanna come and shoot the shit, and it's nice to catch up. Right, first drop coming up, boys. Barney Castle, I've got a few pals in Barney. I like Barney, I just couldn't afford to live there, bro. Need to be on the only friends to be living in Barney. I need a shelf or something for me mice if I'm going to be running twin sticks. Where can I put this for now? I'll stick it there so you can see once I pull in. Come on, girl. I used to ride BMX with Rage. Well, he rode BMX better than I did, but I've always been a trials biker, but no, I used to ride with him. Good lad, really nice. Well, as nice as you're going to get in the northeast anyway. Right, I'll show you how to drop these. I should be able to park it. Our first drop out of 3, but it's only a small job, so the other drop's actually at our drop off. So the only thing, if you're doing really small jobs, I would knock it down to like 1 drop off or 2. If you're trying to do 3 drops on somewhere where there's only 2 drop sites, you know. So what you can do is you can basically, we could drop the job here if we wanted to, or the whole point of the multi-drop, you could park it, technically. So you can find yourself a parking space, which is going to be tight here. So from what I learnt yesterday, it seemed to be you had to be close to the entrance. So while we're here, I'm going to test something new out, just to kind of answer my own question. But yeah, once you're near the entrance, you can kind of just get it parked there. You don't need to physically park it if you don't want to, but if you're doing the whole multi-drop system, in my opinion, you're going to be doing it because you want that little bit more realism. So if you're after the realism, you may as well park the bloody thing, you know. Even better for like people like me who like a smoke break and that, because it gives you a reason to park up. And Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's gonna allow me to drop it here. I don't know. But I found yesterday you had to kind of be near the dropping logo. But yeah, we're at the right yard now. So all you do is turn it off. You've got to handbrake it. You have to park and brake it. Then you drop the trailer. And then you re-pick the trailer up. And then that'll go from grey to green and crossed out. And that's it. So I tried yesterday, and the bit I was failing with, I wasn't putting the parking brake on. So you got to park and brake it. You've got to disconnect the trailer, reconnect it. That's you good to go on to your next drop. We've got 2 drops in the next place. Come on, girl. There we go. It'll help if I put it in first. Yeah, that'll give you an idea. We're dropping the other one in Farmer's Market around the corner, so I'll leave this on the screen just to show you, and then we'll get it turned off once we get up here. Just get me chat back on, sorry boys. Cheers Alan, thank you bro. How you doing Lee? Hope you're well. Ah, I must have missed Gibbons' chat, my bad. No, PC and screens now. And it's all hand built as well, which helps. It's 1/20th scale maps it is, bro. Nah, getting ready for me me single player setup. I'm looking forward to it, man. Dispatch is pretty easy, bro, to be honest with you. It's very simple. It allows you to do multi jobs, you know. Yeah, it just allows you to do multi drops, that's all. So I'll show you how to drop this next one, because this one's going to be a twin drop. Because I selected a small job, we're dropping a split load and we're dropping our last load in the same yard, so I'll show you how to do it, otherwise it won't register. Don't forget though, it is $10 a month, but you do get access to like 5 or 6 trailers, so you're not just paying $10 for dispatch, you're paying $10 for all of Draw Mod stuff. Lad message me. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Much love, bro. Catch you in a bit, mate. Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about disconnecting. Sometimes I need to pull. No, you've got to handbrake it first, engine off, then disconnect. I've not had any trouble yet. Oh, this is a 12.7, 8-inch 12.7 Detroit from Z-Mods. I only use Z-Mods on this profile. Hiya Gleason, how you doing, brother? We chilling, boy, we chilling, getting some loads in. Yeah, having it here is really handy because with this and with this, you can set all your multi-drops up off the GPS, which is super cool. Made the GPS even more needed, you know. I love it. Hey Justin. For a week off, hell yeah. You're 389 or company 389? You got a 24-hour stream planned again? I will be doing one in November, but don't know if I've got one planned before then. Right, just to be on the safe market, I'm going to pull up here. I'll drop this one. I must have missed one, haven't I? I've missed the drop. Oh well. Oh no, because we'll get our final drop in now. The one with the Detroit. Oh yeah. We talked about it the other day. Yeah, I remember you were saying that you prefer manual electric trucks. Sorry, automatic electric trucks. I remember you, yeah. Saying you really want to drive electric, you love, you know, automatic gears. I remember. Subsim Project, how you doing, bro? There she is, yeah, I missed a drop. Must have been 2 drops. That's my bad, that though. Right, I'll get rid of this multi-drop now, so I can crack on. I do want to check out that trailer though that we had issues with earlier. I don't think we had issues with it, I think it was because I didn't have it set up properly. Twin stick, it is a nice challenge, yeah. Are you floating twin sticks, are you, or are you clutching it? No, I said $800 to $1,800. So it's anywhere from sort of 8. I've had less than 8, but to give you an average, it's about over the last year and a half, 2 years, it's been anywhere from 800 to 1,800. That's Twitch, Streamlabs, donations, YouTube, and TikTok. And most I've had is about 1,800, give or take a couple of quid. We're gonna struggle here, bro. It's like I can't get any jobs in, like, Montana. The reefer work as well, bro. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. We'll drive in and have a look. I ain't believing that. Yeah, I ain't believing that. Right. We'll get rid of this for you guys, because you guys don't really need to see that. I'll let you know where we're going, don't you worry. Right. Drive down into Lewistown and see what we can pick up. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. Settings for force feedback. Well, I'm on my small wheels, so I've got it on 200% gain, and that's about it. I don't change much. Oh yeah, plenty of work there, bro. Easy. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and go with the 4 stops. See how that works. Yeah, so we're gonna take the 4 stops. Brilliant, right. Get rid of that, you guys don't need to see that. Where are we going to is the question. Right, so deliver to Bushnell Farms. I've got a delivery to Bushnell Farms in here. Where am I collecting? Oh, I'm picking up here. And I've got a delivery here. I've got one in here. I've got one in... Is there 2 Bushnell Farms here by any chance? Have I missed something here? No, there's definitely only one. Alright, I've got one here. I've got another one in Great Falls, Shoptown, Great Falls. Oh, Great Falls isn't that far out. Shoptown is on the left. Beautiful. Number 3 is Eddie's in Spokane. Oh, that's miles away. Holy. Where's Eddie's at? Number 4 is Eddie's in... Yeah, we've already got that marked, haven't we? Oh, beautiful. Right, so this Bushnell Farms one's going to be the hard one to pick up. Now, there's no mobile version of the game now. DVL. Where's the 5? So you've got 4 stopped routes and then your actual route. So when it says multi-drop and it's 1 through to 10 multi-drops, then multi-drops are added to your actual job. So you've got your job, That's got one ending, so one drop off, and then you add 4 drop offs to that, so you end up with 5. Get me? Greetings, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm having fun, bro. That's the main thing. That's why we do it. You should get CB1 for... What, like a CB, you mean? Like, what do you mean? So the only one that's going to be hard, I think, is I've got a drop here, but I don't know, it won't register for some reason, but I'll try it on the way out. I am, yeah. It's good. I like it, man. Like a box with controls. Like a button box, you mean? Ah, it's good, mate. I'm enjoying it. I can't get the first drop. It won't let me. Oh, you do it for you, yeah. I've got a button box here, bro. So this is a full button box. You know, all this is all interactive. And all these buttons work, so everything works. So I've got no need for another button box, bro, that's for sure. So do you think I need to leave the area and come back, do you think? It's definitely not another Bushnell Farms here, is there? Appreciate the sub, brother. The one on the way out of town, no? I don't know how to get the first drop in. Yeah, buy whichever one you like the best, you know, that's why we buy them. Do you leave what in the mod folder, sorry? I'm gonna miss the first drop and just go straight on the drop 2, I think. Oh, okay. different shifters. Triples is a thing, but I wouldn't have the space to triples, man. It's funny with this dispatcher thing because it makes you want to complete it, even though you don't really achieve anything. I'm dropping at Butane round the corner, so I might drop there and then go back to Bushnell and see if I can drop that first drop off. Dump trailer mods, yeah, there is. I've got a few. Hiya, Brad Smith. You truck in real life? Awesome, dude. Or do you mean your game daily? Hey bro, how you doing, man? Yeah, tall money, I hope that answers your question, man. I'll probably run twins for a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. There's no benefit to me running single stick at the moment because I already know it, you know. Yeah, I like this sound. It's quite timid, but it's nice, you know. Right, technically first drop, but I want to try the replace feature on this thing as well. Yeah, that one's gone in. So this Lewistown one's a problem. I'm half tempted to go back to Lewistown just to see if we can drop it. But there's a replace feature. Oh, mint. Yeah, that works. Mint, that does. Apparently I've just changed to a company in Butte. Where's that at? I don't know if that's nearby, bro. I've got Heartbeat. Wouldn't be there, would it? What? Where am I going? Fair day. This says Butte, but I don't see just a Butte. Pure sand and gravel. MC Mountain. Am I being blind or something? Oh, there it is. Nah, Butte's there. It's past Lincoln. Yeah, that's it there. Hang on a sec though. Oh, feels like real life this. Right, so I've dropped in Lewistown. I need a, what a nightmare. It's like real life, bro. I've got one in Great Falls and Spookins. Yeah, that's the one I'm on the way to next. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, so I think the best protocol here is to do it job by job. So Great Falls and then Butte, innit? I don't know whether to go the Butte first, but I think if we hit Great Falls first, and Great Falls we're going to Shoptown, innit? Yeah, so Shoptown and Great Falls. And then from Great Falls we're going to Butte. And then Spookins on the end. Yeah, that works, that works. Where's Butte at? God, I feel stressed out. That's great. Yeah, so Butte's a bit of a dead run for us, but gotta go where you've gotta go. Who am I waiting for? I'm setting my jobs up, setting my deliveries up. I'm on multi-drop, so I've got four drops on top of my actual drop. So I've just set off from Bushnell Farms in Lewistown. I'm now at Butane in Lewistown, so I'm just about to leave Lewistown and go up to Great Falls. And then once we get up to Great Falls, I'm gonna have a smoke, and then we're going from Great Falls to Butte, back through to Great Falls, and then up to Spookin. Twins is no fun if you've got other things to do, man. Holy. I do love the fact that we have to rely on the GPS now, though. That's a game changer, that. Yeah, this is sick. I really like this. And gets you off the highway as well. So if you've got like a big highway run, by the time you put 4 drops in, you ain't on the highway for long. It's fucking mint. It's really, really good. technically would work on convoy because you could just run off the job list. So whoever's taken the job, just tell them where the drops are and everyone can change the GPS to the drops. If someone's like a bit of a faster runner and they get there first, then the convoy's not getting massively split. So it's a game changer. It is a game changer, bro. Hi Rex players, appreciate that, man, thank you. Everything looks like AI these days, doesn't it? Nice out here, mate, yeah. It's this multi-drop's going to be game-changing when it comes to like finding new farms and new places and stuff. And this is like day one release on it as well. Like, remember what the GPS was like when it first got released? It was shit. It was great because we never had anything like it in 13 years. So it was amazing, but compared to what it is today, it was terrible. So if this plugin is the same, I mean, holy bro, like that's incredible. Especially if it gets to the point where it changes the load weight, you know, so the more you drop, the lighter you get. That type of vibe. It's got the potential to be amazing. Oh, big shout out to Dro, man. For people like me, I mean, it's fantastic. I know a lot of the lads don't, you know, care more about making money and all that sort of stuff, so for some people it ain't going to be worth it, but to kill them motorway runs, like the highway runs, phenomenal for me. Like if you're stuck on the highway for like 700 mile, but then you've got 3 drops, it gets you off the highway for a little bit and then back on it again, you know? Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, surprise, how we doing, brother? I didn't buy it, Kip, I built it. It's all built from wood. So yeah, I built it, but for all the equipment on it, it's about 3,000. For all the wood, the material, the mounts, all the wheel, pedal, shifter, buttons, for everything that you see was about 3,000 if you were to rebuy it. I'm not looking forward to tear it apart though. This is getting ripped apart very shortly. Hey Stephen, not really, it's a plug-in, so kind of, but not really, you know. I'm not rebuilding it, I'm just getting it set up for the motion. So I run 4K screens, but I can't actually run the game in 4K. I just don't have enough horsepower. But I run a stream PC, so that's a 3090 Ti with a 12900K i9 and 128 gig of RAM. And then I run a gaming PC which runs these three, and that is a 4090 with a 9800 X3D in it and 64 gig of RAM. The 128 gig of RAM is not my choice, it was my dad's computer. Yep, number 2 dropped, right, so 1 and 2 is dropped. So we should be going to Butte next. Yeah. Perfect, yeah. Into Butte and then out the back of Butte. And then it's going to be Eddie's in Spookin, which is up here. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah. The only reason I don't include the PC in the price is shit changes, bro. So if I bought my PC for £200 3 years ago, you ain't going to be getting it now. So if I gave someone the accurate price with the screens and the PC, and they go and try and buy it with that, pointless. But the other thing is, most people who are interested in a setup to this caliber have already got a computer, or they're already in the gaming scene, you know. Hope you're having a good stream. Oh, and a great stream, yeah. We're on our second drop of this run. So the whole, because we go to Colville, sorry. The whole run's about, oh, what's the distance on it? So I've got 189 mile now until we get to Butte. So it was about a 1,000-mile run, and it's going to put it up to about 1,300, 1,300 mile, you know. So, but we've been going for an hour, so I'm going to go and grab a quick wee break and a smoke. Yeah, I won't be long, boys. Enjoy. Don't talk too much rubbish while I'm not here. Oh, she's wet. She's wet, boy. Hiya, Southern Skinning. Southern Trucking. How's it going, boys? Y'all good? Oh, I was just watching Royal Fury for a bit while I was having a smoke. He's a good lad, he is. He's on the old TikTok. Love the trucking in the rain. I like the rain. I've got the rain on about 30-40%, you know. I do really like the rain, I must admit. Right, on to Butte. Third drop of the run. Quite nice actually with the multi-drops, because it makes you realise where you're going. There's normally people come in the stream and like, oh, where are you trucking to? And I'm like, I have no idea. But yeah, with a multi-drop you have to know where you're going, because you're going to multiple different places. What's up, Alan? My bad, bro. You have your rain at 55%, yeah. I could probably turn mine up a bit, to be honest with you. I know. Yeah, he does miss a few chats here and there, bro. Yeah, he gets a bit carried away, like he gets locked in on a certain thing, you know. I've been there. I surprise myself how well I keep up with my chats, but yeah, it's not as easy as people think. Yeah, Detroit 12-7 this. Nice, isn't it? It's got a good bark to it. Yeah, sounds good. About 400, bro. I tend to stay around about the 350 to 450 mark. I like to feel like I'm pulling something, you know. I also use quite a low diff compared to a lot of people, because I like to struggle. So I normally use like a 308 or a 325, or around about that region, you know. What do you use to split the gears? We don't split. We're on splicer. There's no split here. double up the horsepower. Let's get it. Right, it's telling me to go right, but I haven't put the multi-drop into this GPS, so I'm going to ignore that and carry straight on. Got 172 miles to the next drop. We're dropping in Butte. Still got 2 drops left. So, well, I've technically got 3 drops left. So I'm dropping in Butte now. Then I'm going to go from Butte to Spokane, sorry. And then final drops in Colville. Common signature CM 570. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, mate, there's a lot of Z mods like that. A lot of Z mods engines that just take a little bit of, yeah, you just got to run it. You got to find the right revs because they sound so different at different revs, you know. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get used to, for sure. Or what we like for fuel. Alright for fuel. That's a huge fuel stop here on the left. Holy Jesus. I like that. Cheers, Alan. Thank you for sorting the boys out. Appreciate it. Is that motor like Slav Jerry? It's a Z-Mods engine. So I pretty much, on the single player, I run everything paid. So any paid mods I don't use on my multiplayer is what I use on here. Get some tunes on. I'm on here for 55 miles, so what's your next big update? Motion. Yeah, I'm gonna go motion. Give it a honk. I'm good, Whiskey man. How are you, bro? Absolutely rolling today, bro. A lot of traffic on the road though. Like a lot. They're rolling pretty quick though. I'm sitting at 70, 73. It's a game, bro, yeah, it's a game. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it. No, I got banned from driving about 15 years ago. I'll never drive again. So, this is as good as it'll get for me. Hey Will, how we doing? Busy man, holy. Appreciate that, Riley. Appreciate the 9 roses, brother, and the heart, mate. Appreciate it. How you keeping, bro? You all good? Yeah, appreciate that, bro. What's the 2 gears for? 2 gearboxes. Main transmission on the left, auxiliary transmission on the right. So you got 4/4. So it's a splicer, 4x4. So right now I'm in 4x2. Still got 2 gears left on the auxiliary. Yeah, I can't jake up the hill, man. Appreciate the clap, brother. Thank you. Hell yeah. Beautiful out here, bro. Holy. Oh, you just subscribed to Draw Modern. Nice. It's a great modder. The light pack's lovely. I don't drive in real life. I got banned over 15 years ago. I won't drive again. Hence the addiction here. I'm kind of like I'm an all-in type of guy, so if I had my normal hobbies, I probably wouldn't be doing this, you know. Like before I lost my license and that, I used to race go-karts and push bikes. So like I had no interest in gaming. I wouldn't have even known how to turn the computer on back then. So yeah, not being driving in real life is what got me into this. Not the same for everybody, but oh, she didn't like fourth. Yeah, I'm getting ready to build me sort of me new single player up. So there's quite a big new mod just came out for multi-drops. So we've got multiple drops all on the one job, you see. So we're just on our way to do our third drop of this trip. So we've got 5 drops all together. I've already dropped 2. Yeah, it's an 800 kilometer run, and we're doing 5 drops on the way, so it's really good. I tell you what, for like a brand spanking new plug-in, it's way better than I thought it was going to be. I say, mate, I haven't got many mods in this profile, if I'm honest. It's definitely under 200 in this profile. But yeah, we use a lot of mods normally. Normally use about a 300 to 400. Yeah, that's what we're running right now, yeah. I can show you it if you want. Yeah, it really makes you rely on the GPS, which is great. Oh, Ricky, we know, bro. We know. He was just creating conversation with you. We know, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, it's the map website we know about, Alan. The one where you can do all the map builds. Yeah, we just do all our maps manually, to be fair. Hi, Misha. I'm running the what am I running? So it's the 12.7 Detroit from Z-Mods. Nice. The 8-inch one, yeah. It's really, really nice. And we're running the DOMS 379. with the bar tarifa. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, we do run a server, but it's a paid mod server, so you probably won't be interested. But yeah, we do run a server. We run on the server quite regularly, to be fair. Saturdays are our main convoy days. Right, we should get a green tick on this one now. Ah. No, we did not. I'm having issues with this first job. Oh, this is the 8-inch one. This is one of his newer 1270s he brought out. I can't get this one to drop. This is the same thing I had before. I don't know if it's because I haven't dropped it in order, but right, is it definitely so Faraday in Butte? That's Faraday. That's Butte. Oh, there's fucking two of them. You dirty bitch. Two of them. Oh, you bastard. That ain't gonna work, is it? I tell you what. Cancel that. I'll find out on my own. There's two of them. This is what I like about this, is it makes you think about it. Because I could have just said, oh, bollocks to it, I've tried to drop it, move on with my life. You know, but yeah, that's mint. Oh, my bad, bro. Sorry, dude. My bad. Yeah, I had plenty of time to stop, to be fair. Hiya, Brandon, how you doing, bro? New profile, all my paid mods on it before. I only had 250 paid mods, but yeah. I used to use all my paid mods, but my collection's got so big now, it's just impractical, you know? No, we don't charge anybody either, no. No, you've misread the situation, but it's all good, bro. Now, we have a server that requires paid mods to get in. That's your choice if you want to join or not. I don't do big public servers anymore, I can't be bothered. Free mods are shit. It's hard because if you've done like, if you've only played the game for 2 or 3 or 4,000 hours, then your free mods are great, but once you start getting into that sort of 10, 15, 20,000 hours, free mods are just shite. Oh yeah, I would never charge people to drive on a server, bro. Alaska's alright. Not a big fan of it. Like, it's great for the first, like, 1,000 hours, but then once you've been up there 24 times, it just becomes a bit boring. Depends, like, how into the game you are, really. I mean, 1,000 hours for this game's a lot of hours for a lot of people, you know? Yeah, have you got any, like, paid trucks or anything, have you, Rick? Or you're more of a single player guy, or you need my setup? No, you don't. You really don't. The only time anybody would need this setup and enjoy this setup is if it came free with somebody like me. So you could get on and enjoy it every day. Keeping something like this going is not what you think. Trust me. You need the passion for the game to drive the passion for the setup. Setups aren't driven just from pocket money. They're not driven from just pouring cash into them. You need the right headspace and the right passion to drive it, you know. Alright, Faraday number 2. Only like Kenworth W9s that I have now. Ah, okay. That ain't right. That ain't right. Yeah, what Kenworth is it? Whose is it? I've got pretty much everything. I don't even like Kenworths, but I still buy them. I'm hoping I can get this dropped here. Somewhere where the back doors are available. Should do us. Come on. Register dropped. Ah, oh, done. Beautiful. Right, next drop. Spooking. Spooking. Let's get it. I'm a Pete guy, yeah. I'm a Pete guy, but if it's a mod, I'll buy it. Your favourite's a hater build? Nah. This is one of my favourite Peter builds. This is a Dom 379, but there's a few. You've got a few options. I haven't got many in today, to be fair. This profile, I say I'm only running about 200 mods, which might sound a lot, but it's like 3 trucks. So it's not actually as many as you think. But yeah, we're running the Dom 379 now, which is this one. So this is a beautiful truck, really, really nice. And then we've got a few in, so we've got one Kenworth in. I haven't got many Kennys in today. This is the W900A model from TNT Modern. This thing's absolutely beautiful. This is standard as well. Like, I've done nothing to this. This is pretty much just straight out the showroom. This has got the old school interior in it as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So this thing is gorgeous. Like, I love this truck. I'm not even a Kenworth guy, but she is gorgeous. So yeah, you've got that. Then we've got the Doms, which I'm in now. Then you've got the Brewbuilt 379. So this is another high-end mod. So this is the Peterbilt Brewbuilt. So I'm into more older school. 389s are about as new as I get, but this thing's beautiful as well. Again, this is just my test profile, so don't take too much notice. But again, cool thing about this truck is it's got the 1990s dash, which is the one that I've got in right now. And it's also got the option for the 2000 dash as well, which is nice. So you can put the 2000 dash in it. 2 seconds, I'll just put the dash panel in so you can see. Panel insert. Here. There you go. So yeah, so this has got the dash panel as well. So it's got both dashes in it. Lovely. Then you've got most people's favourite, which is the... We'll leave that one till last. I've got the FLX 359. So this is another completely oddball truck. So it's completely different, but very like high-end quality, you know. This thing's absolutely beautiful. Little day cab. You can do plenty of options on it, but this thing's gorgeous. Yeah, it is underrated. I'm pleased. It really is. I'm pleased you notice it is, because it definitely is underrated. So that's the FLX 359. Just in case you don't know the difference, I'll show you the dashboard as well. Once you see the dash, it's a whole different ball game in this truck. Yeah, this thing's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the Pizza, which pretty much I don't think anybody doesn't know. So this is the Pizza Modern 389. This thing's absolutely beautiful. So it's just a quick build just to get it going. But yeah, this thing's gorgeous. Really nice truck. Very clean, very simple. Same as the interior as well. Just a 389. So yeah, it's nice. But yeah, I'm a Pete guy. Always will be. I'm also a trailer whore. I am a massive trailer whore. I love a good trailer. Right. On the next drop. Where are we off to? So left and left out of here. I'll make that a right and a right. John Ruder 389 glide. Yeah, well we use that on the server, so I don't use John Ruder on my single player purely because we use them on the server, you know. Appreciate the flaming heart. Thank you, Adele. Hope you're well, man. Welcome in. Hope you're chilling. Got the green on the old way station, so 296 mile to my next drop. Dropping in Spokane, and then from Spokane my final drop is in Colville. Hey user, what we faking? The trucking you mean, yeah? Appreciate ya. Do love a good bit of fake taxi. Take the video, yeah. Yeah, they're all like big boy mods on them as well, so. Yeah, I wouldn't be going buying all them trucks at once. I'd buy one at a time. They're all like big boy trucks. I'll tell you what though, the pizza's cheap at the minute, isn't it? With the $34 it's down to. Crazy that. Yeah, Brad, it's a new plugin. So you don't get paid for the multi-drops. It's more of an experience thing, you know. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, it's definitely ending soon, yeah. he's had a hell of a deal on it. I was going to pick the Landau up while I was there, but I just don't need any more trailers, man. I'm really good, man. I'm just getting into this multi-drop thing. It's super cool. Really, really simple. I've got the job sheet on my tablet, which is really good. I might do a little YouTube video on it, to be honest, because I do think for like any of the die-hard boys, it's... Yeah, and the cool thing is you don't have to use the Draw Modern trailers either, so... Which is even better for me, because I'm not a big Draw Modern trailer fan, so... Oh yeah, good today, bro, chilling. Chat's been popping. I don't know how many he's in altogether in chat. I would say guesstimate would probably be about 150 to 200, I would think. But yeah, it's been super popping, man. Just a lot of people chatting and people talking mods and trucking, and yeah. Came out of 36 for the mega pack. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. I'd pay 36 just for the Timpy trailer, mate. I love that Timpy trailer. About 320 across the... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Big poppin'. I'm not looking forward to strip the rig next week, though. Or whenever it comes in. I ain't looking forward to it. Not excited for that at all. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a rebuild. I'm just hoping the new thing fits in between the seats. The other thing I'm panicking about, I don't think my seat's going to fit. I really don't. If it don't fit, I'm going to chop it up, I think. We'll see. Yeah, these seats aren't like traditional when it comes to mountain at all. Not even a little bit. I haven't ordered it yet, but I'll be ordering it as soon as my card shows up. But yeah, we're going to go and send it down the motion route while we're waiting for this GoPro to sort itself out. I want to go down a new camera route, but the new GoPro has still not released the cage for it yet, so it's just a waiting game at this point, you know. I think, well, I don't think so. That's where we're going to go with it, yeah. Give it a full send. Big shout out to, what was his name again? Oh God, Royal Fury Gaming, is it, I think? $9 USD, the template is... What's $9? Sorry. The Timpy. Oh, I've got the Timpy, bro. I've got everything. My favourite trailer. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, once I saw Royal Fury over on TikTok. He got the one I've been looking at for a while. Seems to be working on the trucking side. Fantastic for him. So once I saw that and I know it's going to be usable, I thought, why not? Hey Todd. Ah, nothing, bro. Just trying this new multi-drop out. It's brilliant. Really enjoying it. Yeah, loving it. How we doing over on YouTube? You're all good, boys? Oh yeah. Yeah, and the cool thing about when you're doing something completely custom from the ground up is by the time you put all the effort into getting it to fucking work, you want to then go and enjoy it. So at the minute, trucking is just everything I love. I'm just about to start the new Die Hard single player, so I'll be hammering that quite regularly. Plus I've got the MP, so yeah, doing the motion build is going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. YouTube's beating Twitch. Go on, lad. Go on. Hell yeah. Nah, Twitch is still in the wind, bro. I've had a few trains today. Twitch has been sending it today. Massively appreciate it. Tell you more about the multi drop. I mean, it's just a simple program, really. I mean, it's pretty simple, so I can show you it. I know Jacko would be going nuts with that, with them numbers, bro. Yeah, he loves it when he comes in and he reads all the numbers. If we put, not that one. Yeah, if we put that on, he likes to read the numbers and that. He loves that shit, he does. It looks too real. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. But yeah, Corey, I can show you. I'll just have to show you once I've dropped. I've got 2 drops left. So, but yeah, I can show you. I can't really tell you much about it, but it basically is a plugin that you get when you subscribe to Draw Modern. You get access to this plugin. I don't know if it's free. I'm not too sure, but I get access to it because I subscribe to him. Basically works on pretty much any trailer. Doesn't have to be by him. It can be any trailer. And if you take, say, a 1,000-mile job, you open the plugin, and the plugin will give you an option of 1 to 10 extra drops. And then basically all you do is tell it how many drops you want to do. I've chosen 4, and it just takes the job that you picked from the game and it splits it up into different routes, and it tells you to go and drop in Farmers Market and Plaster of Sons, and it picks all the jobs for you. It's great. Very simple, very easy. I've got the actual job list here on a tablet just so I can keep an eye on where we're going. So our initial job was Lewistown to Colville, about a 900k job. We've done a drop to Butte, and then we dropped into, so we did Lewistown drop. That's where we left from. We had 1 drop there. Then we did a Butte, and then we did Great Falls, Shoptown in Great Falls, and now we're on our way to Eddie's in Spooken, and then our final drop is in Colville. Yeah, it's really good, man. So it's a plugin, yeah, it's a plugin, yeah. How much you spent on your setup? I don't know. I've been doing this for 14 years. Between me, YouTube people, Twitch people, my dad, I have no idea. I don't know. But to rebuild this setup that you're looking at would be about 3,000. To build the floor, the walls. It's all built by hand. It's all DIY. Seats were from Facebook Marketplace, £125. Yeah, to rebuild the whole thing with the wheel pedals, everything, just under £3,000. And then you would have the screens and the PC on top. Welcome to Idaho. Hell yeah. Need a rail cab from the junkyard? Oh no, no. I would never do a rail cab. Nope. If I had the space, I would do one as a hobby, but I would never do it as my daily driver. Absolutely not. 100% no to the rail cab. Yep, all types of trailers and other mods as well. I'll show you. If you wait, bro, it's going to be about 15 minutes and I'll drop my final load and I'll show you. Super simple. I'm using bar tarifa right now, but you can use anything. You don't see the load go down. Bear in mind, this plugin came out 2 days ago. So it's bare bones, brand new to the market. So you don't see the load go down or anything like that at the moment. I imagine because the guy who does the plugin, he does his own modded trailers. I assume he's going to try and push the boundaries a little bit with this plugin. And he's going to do some mad new shit. But it's going to take time. My screen resolution would be triple 4K, so it would be 12K altogether. So 2160 by, 3840 by 2160. But because we use triple screen rendering, we render each screen separately. That's why this isn't stretched. You're running 12K. I can't run 12K, so I'd downscale mine to 1440p. My screens are 50-inch, so they're a little bit big for 1440, but it works for what I need. That doesn't sound like, that does not sound like a seizure alert. That sounds like someone at the door. Give us 2 seconds. Just gonna check. I'm coming. Sorry about that. Amazon's getting ridiculous, man. Ordered some bottles literally like before when I had me last smoke. What was that? Half an hour ago? 40 minutes ago? Jesus. I'll have to check when I ordered that, but delivering a parcel within an hour is ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry, but like, God, you could order it on your way home and not even be home. The whole button box is used, man. I use everything. I know, it is a bit mad. Yeah, Jake brake, menu system on this one, suspension up and down on these two, views, windows, horn, button box lighting, different rear axle rear truck axle, differential lock, ACR, which is the interior light. Yeah, I mean every button on there is used. That worked for me. I want big screens if I'm going triples, but yeah, I mean you could try it. I'm a graphics whore. I like things to look good. I like things cranked. But yeah, I mean, what, 5080 is probably better than a 4090, I would imagine. So yeah, you'd probably be alright. I don't know though. Triple 4K is no joke, bro. But bear in mind, this game does not support new graphics cards. Anything sort of 30 series onwards, it does not support. There's no frame gen, no DLSS, no DX12 support. So just bear that in mind. Yeah, I think the heavy loads that we pulled about £140,000. About as heavy as our pull. Got some big boy low boys. Yeah, they're like a blue halogen light. Aye, they're nice. They're alright. Yeah, the trucks are mod in it, so. Drop number 3. Yeah, I mean the truck to buy right now is the pizza, innit? The pizza's the one to buy right now. Yeah, I'll open the. Let me for the Twitch guys. Let me open the plugin for you. Just so you can see it. I'll stick it here for you. Yeah, you should be able to see on that plugin. So you'll be able to see I've got 2 drops left, you see. So yeah, you don't pick the drops yourself, but you can pick the number of drops. So we've already delivered to Butte, Lewistown and Great Falls. So we've got this one to drop right now, which I'll show you. Yeah, oh yeah, pizza sale will be gone very, very soon, bro. Like very, very soon. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you got the flat glass from TNT, and then obviously all the other Pete's. Yeah, so I'll put the other screen on so you can see us drop this. Man's off to buy the pizza, that's the one. Which platform did you decide there? Which platform did I decide? What do you mean? Which platform did I decide? I have no idea. Oh, me, I'm gonna go with a Dynamic X. It's the one that I've been after for a while, but I finally got to see it in action on trucking, so I know for a fact it works. So yeah, super happy. Hiya Eric, you alright brother? How long are the drops on average, and is it something that can be adjusted? Yeah, so the drops go off your job. So whatever job you're gonna run, your drops go off your job. So if you pick a 300-mile job and you pick to have one drop in it, it's gonna put one drop in it. It might be at the start, middle, end, it doesn't matter. But the job will still be about 300 miles. It's just you'll have to detour to drop the one job off, you know. Right, so we've got this one to drop. So you'll see on the bottom left, you'll see my initial job start, and you'll see that I've got 2 grey. So when I drop this, you should see the blue line move, and then reattach it, and then you can see the blue line's gone back down. So I've got 1 drop left, which is 40 mile away, and then we'll drop that, and then I'll walk you around it. So yeah, let me get this one dropped, and then we'll have a talk about the mod. I don't mind helping people. It's quite hard to do, like on this type of setup. Like if I was on my desk, it would be very easy, but on this type of setup, it's like I can't have that in the middle of my screen, you know. So. Making car simulator game instead of car mode. Why is SCS not make? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Northeast. Born and dragged up in Newton Aycliffe, man. Yeah, I live about 5 minutes from Durham now. I'm in a small village. I was in Dragonsville yesterday doing a bit of shopping, so... Hey Def Gamer, how are you doing? Ah, Stanhope. Stanhope's nice. Well, it's not as nice now, but yeah, my dad was born and bred in Stanley, and then moved to Newton Aycliffe, and he spent like 50 odd years there, you know. Has your ads finished yet, bro? No. He must have just got that. Da -na -na. Yeah, we're gonna drop this, then we'll have a talk about. A talk about it. I think the only one I probably wouldn't multi-drop is I wouldn't multi-drop on a low boy. Not unless you can run like multiple units, but most low boys are going to be one drops, you know. So I would deliberately not multi-drop a low boy, but like grain, any end dump trailer, obviously flatbeds, you know. So Lawrence, the plugin doesn't really work like that. The plugin is a subscription to get access to it. So Draw Modern in general doesn't sell anything anymore. Draw Modern, you subscribe to him for about $10 a month and you get access to everything. So all his trailers, light packs, and he's got a really nice light pack as well. Plus you get access to the plugin as well. So it's a lot when you start adding it up over 10 years, you know, but so is everything in life. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and shit talk modders, but like for me, I pay for a modded trailer so I can mod the fucking thing, you know? That's just me. Draw Modern's trailers aren't very moddable, to be quite honest. They're not. His low boy is quite nice, but it crashes my game a lot. I can't seem to get it not to. And then his reefer and that, like, yeah, it's cool. You open the back doors, but you can't like chrome the sides out, or you can't do much to it. So, not a big fan personally. Only work with his trailers, or could I use any trailer? I've run a Brian Modmaker trailer, and I've also run a Bart's trailer. I don't want to say any, just in case there is some out there that don't, but anything that I've seen, I'll show you. I'm going to do a walkthrough on the plugin in about 3 minutes. There's a guy on YouTube that was wanting it, wasn't he? Is he still about? Cody, was it? Or I'm hoping he's still about. I'll show him. Skinny, I mean, straight out the door, the game isn't very realistic at all, in my opinion. We use an awful lot of mods to get it to look a bit more realistic, you know. So yeah, we mod the shit out of it to get it to look realistic. So. Right, let me grab me shit and let's have a nosy at this plugin. Because the cool thing is I need to pick another job up in it, so I'll be able to show you the plugin pretty well. So we're going to finish dropping this. and that'll come up saying that the job's finished. Gives you a completion, so I've done 5 out of 5, $3,185. Jobs are done. So, on the plug-in front, basically, I'm not going to tell you how to install it because you'll be far better off using the installation guide like I did. However, very simple. So this is available through Draw Modern. You need to have some sort of subscription with him to get access, but you also get access to all his stuff. So it's not just $10 a month for this. I might be able to, let me fire up a thing here. Give us 2 secs, I'll be able to show you. Just I don't really want to sell something that's not I'm not really a big fan of that anyway, but the best way I'll be able to show you. You're gonna let me in? It's not gonna let me in, is it? There we go. Right, so to give you some form of an idea, so if you have a subscription with Draw, you get basic access to all of this. So you get his, his cargo expansion, which I'm assuming is going to be something to do with the plugin, assuming, because that's been coming out for a while. These two you need. His light pack is absolutely beautiful as well. Very, very pretty. Obviously, utility reefer, which is really nice looking. I think that's better than the one I tried. You've got his lowboy. You've got his end dump trailer. You've got his tanker, step deck, gorgeous Timsco logging trailer. You've got his Raven flatbed, which is nice. You've got the walking floor. You've got the Vanguard reefer, which is the one I've tried. You've got another lowboy coming. Then you've got the plug-in and the key. So you don't just get access to the shit. You get access to everything, That's the main thing you need to look at. So I think it's really, really worth it in my opinion, and it's a lot of mods for $10 a month. But $120 a year, or $1,200 every 10 years. So it depends which way you look at it. So going back to the plugin, very, very simple. So once you install it, follow the README and all that shit. I ain't gonna tell you how to install it because I got confused. But basically, once you get to this point, you've got to put something in your mod folder. You don't activate it. You just put it in your mod folder. Then you come to here. You've got to get this working. So you need it to say this. Mine didn't, and it wouldn't let me do the jobs. This is really important. But basically just find your bin folder and then install it there. Very simple. Scroll down. You've got access to add your mod folder. So for any trailers, so all Draw's trailers work straight out the door. If you want to add another trailer, you can add the mod itself separately, or you can do what I did and just add your whole mod folder. So all I did was just come and add my whole mod folder. So come in here, come in there, click on your mod, and then just add that mod folder. That's it. And it'll recognize any trailers that are in there. And then you've also got the phone app as well, which gives you the ability to monitor all the shit that comes up on here on your phone. So you can see the history of how many jobs you've done. You can do saved receipts as well. So if you're going to try and, like, say you're going to go down the route of, like this for this, right? If you try to do like an RP series or something like that, then this is perfect, because this gives you all your receipts and everything. It's pretty does what it says on the tin. To actually take a job, I think she needs out. Hang on. Sounds like it. 2 seconds, chap. Right in the middle as well. Go on, please, she barked there. She is poorly, she is. Bloody hell. Sorry about that, boys. She is poorly. Poor dog. Poorly Labrador. Right, going back to this, right? So, I told you everything that you need to know, really. So, after that, it's very simple. So, all you're going to do is you're going to select how many jobs you want to do. So, say we want to do 2 extra drops. So, these drops are on top of your actual job. So, your job is classed as 1 drop. And then your other 2 is classed as 2 extras. So, if I do 2, I'm going to pick the job up, 1 drop, 2 drop, and then drop at the end. You know? So we'll set it to 2. So after that, it's very simple. So all you're going to do, you're going to come over to your cargo market, whatever trailer it is you're running. We'll try and find something small just because I want to change trailers, but I just want to show you the basic kind of vibe. So let me try and find something that's not a million miles. That'll do. 350 mile, perfect. So, as you can see, there's loads of drops on the way here, loads of towns. If you've got something that's not going to go through a lot of towns, it's going to force you to drop at your main drop. So basically, all you do is select the job that you want. So, accept the job. So then we need to go and pick the job up. So, just so you're not having to wait around, I'm going to show you quickly. So we'll go and pick this job up, which is over here. So you'll see that it says connected to game. So once we go and collect the job, you'll see that it will load. And because we've got it selected, it's going to show that we've got no jobs on the way. So basically what it's saying is that we've selected 2 drops. Drops are on, but the route that we've chosen, there isn't going to be any jobs on the way. Basically is what it's telling you. So once you pick up, you'll see the blue line will go down to 0. So for this job, because it's small, we're not going to have any extra drops. So that's no drops on that one. But to try and give you an actual demonstration of it, let me pick another job up from that yard. So we cancel that, it'll come up saying job cancelled. If we go back over to here, we'll pick a new job. I'll try and pick something a bit longer just so you can kind of get the gist. Yeah, we'll pick something like that. I'm not going to run it, but just to give you an idea. So we'll do 3 drops on this one. So if we go to that pallet job there, take that. And now you'll see, because it's a longer job and there's other jobs available on the way, that it's given us some extra places. So the job itself is from Colville to Denver. Our first drop's going to be in the same town. So then you've got your second drop, which is in Spokane. Then you've got your third drop, which is in Denver. And your final drop, which is in Denver. So if it comes to a point like we're collecting in Conville from Sea Horizon. So if you don't want that job to go from there and you're not keen, you can just ask it to replace. And it'll ask you to replace. And it'll give you another one. So now we've got another drop in Denver. I don't know how many times you can do that, but it'll just auto pick the job for you. There you go, see. So it's basically telling us that there's not that many on the way. So you're going to be either collected in Colville or you're going to be collected in Denver. That's it. So it's very simple. It's very easy to use. And then I wouldn't say the hard point, but the bit I'm going to show you is just as a demonstration because people do get confused. The one thing that confuses people is when you drop. This is a plug-in into the game, but it doesn't, you don't get paid or you don't make any extra money from it. So basically all you're going to do is, your first drop is in Sea Horizon. So you need to find where Sea Horizon is. So I'm assuming. There we go. So we've got 2 Sea Horizons here. I'm assuming that's. Are they Sea Horizons? I can see better on my tablet. Hang on. I'll be able to see better on my tablet. What does that actually say? So that says. Empty pallets. Cargo. Time left. So yeah, you need to try and find where your first job is. The Sea Horizon one. I'm assuming that's where we are right now. I'm not too 100% sure. I would think so. Check to see where our starting job is. So it says. Yeah, deep go to so Sea Horizon must be one of the other places. Trying to find them is always the hard point. 'Cause some of the jobs are slightly different, so you can zoom in. Because we've got Enterprise there. We've got. I'm assuming it's going to be one of these. I don't see any others. Oh, there it is. Loon Lake. Yeah, that's Sea Horizon. So I'm going to assume that's our first drop. I don't see one up here. Yeah, it's got to be on it. Has to be. So if you scroll down to here and you mark it, I'm just going to show you this drop. Don't mind the dog. I think my missus has just got home. So if we follow this down here, so when you get to the actual drop, you don't need to park up. You're more than welcome to, obviously. When you get to the actual drop, all you're going to do is turn your truck off, put your handbrake on, drop the trailer, and then re-pick the trailer up. And then what should happen is this first job should go green. So I'm not in the correct place. I mustn't be. But you get the gist. You've got to find the right place. I'm assuming I was in the right place. I mustn't be. Yeah, I mustn't be in the right place. Yeah, you get the gist. It's hard to kind of show you without actually... Oh, there you go. There you go. So... No, see... So Goggles isn't doing it properly. So if you want to go and look at his job sheets, he isn't dropping properly. So when you drop, you've got to physically turn the truck off, put the handbrake on, and drop. And then what'll happen it'll come up saying delivered, right? So one of the reasons why I know Goggles isn't doing it properly is because I had the same problem. So when you go through your history, if you're doing it properly, it'll show 5 out of 5 completed, 4 out of 4 completed. If you miss a drop and you just drive in and drive out, or you can't find the right yard, it'll come up saying 2 out of 3. Goggles was doing the same as mine. So my first jobs that I did yesterday when I was practicing, I got 1 out of 4. So I didn't drop. I literally picked up and dropped. That's what that means. So I didn't actually hit any of my drops. Once I figured out how to do it properly, this is what it is. So on some of the yards, you need to be closer to the green, to the gate. So you see the gate here, you need to be closer to that. Some of the yards will let you park all the way back here. Some of the yards won't. So you just need to bear that in mind. If you're doing it from like a realistic RP point of view, you need to find the right drop zone, you know? So yeah, it's really good though. You've got to remember, this is bare bones basic as well. So this is brand new, very simple, just come out. Not a lot to it. So I'm really, really enjoying it. On that front, I'm going to try a different trailer. Oh, I mean, The way I look at it is, it does work with other mods. I think any of the cool things for this plugin are going to be based on Draw Modern's trailers. So I think any of the really cool items, so I don't know if he's going to do like, you've got 3 forklifts on, you drop one, you can only see 2 forklifts now. Or if he's going to do a reefer where the load gets lighter and lighter as you start dropping. So I think he's going to push the boundaries with this mod. But I think he's going to base it. If he's got any sense, he won't do it for all trailers. He'll do it for his own. Because that would force people to have to use his trailers. You have to own his trailers, basically, to get access to the plugin anyway. So it's one of them things where I think it'll work out really, really well. I'm looking forward to it, definitely. I'm really happy with it. Right, so I think... great. So that Great Dane worked. So I'm not sure if the end dump, because that's southern skinning. So I wouldn't mind trying southern skinning, just out of curiosity. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll try southern skinning trailer. It should work because I've installed everything, but the plugin's very, very cool. So yeah, it should work. So we'll give it a go. So market. We're gonna do trying to find some work around here. Hard. So we do spook 10 or whatever it's called. I want somewhere up to pro mods because I want to see how map limited that this mod is. I don't think it is map. I think it goes off in-game data. So I don't think you're going to be limited to the map. I don't think we're going to get an end dump up to pro mods. I don't think. No, we're not. That's a nice little job, that though. That's got a few towns on the way, so let's try that out. Doesn't work for ETS for those. No, I think he said it's going to work though. What I was reading on his website, it looks like it's gonna work for ETS too. I'm not 100% sure, but from what I can understand, it's going to work for ETS too. But again, don't quote me on it. I could be wrong. Right, so yeah, so we'll take that. Yeah, so we asked it for 3 drops, but it's only give us 1 drop. Cool. So we're leaving from Spook 10. So this is awesome. So this is where it starts to get cool, right? So once you get to this stage and you've got your drop, right? And if you're trying to do the whole kind of more realistic vibe. So once you've got to this stage, you're good to go, right? But this is where it gets really cool. So, obviously you've got your GPS, which is very, very, very important. I find this miles easier. You can do it through the in-game GPS, but you've got to open the in-game GPS. But one of the cool parts about it is, this becomes very handy. So you turn on your login system. So this copies that window I just showed you. You can leave that window open. You don't need this. But for me, I want a little bit more realism, so you want to be able to see it in the truck. So I can see my first drop is deliver to Coastline Mining in Yakima. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over to my GPS. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to try and find where Yakima is, which is the first big issue. Right, where is it? There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, that's it there. So we're looking for coastal mining. So I've got butane. I haven't got coastal mining, I don't think. Interesting. I see rail. I love this, mate. So I'm looking coastline mining. Ah, okay, coastline mining. So where would that be? I've got rail expert. I've got global miles. I don't see a coastline mining. It's gonna make life hard. So the cool part about this though is I personally can't see a coastline mining on there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go back to the plugin, and I'm just going to tell it that I can't seem to find it. So I'm going to ask it to replace my job. It's going to come up saying, would you like to replace? I'm going to say yes. Deliver to Bushnell Farms in Wanachee. Probably pronouncing that incredibly wrong. Then we're going to come back over to here, and that's the location there. We're looking for Bushnell Farms, which should be here. There it is. Bushnell Farms. Don't see two. The only advice I'll give anybody is have a look in case there's two. If you go into a yard and you try and drop and it won't let you, it's probably because there's two in the area, you know. There we go, boys. Good to go. Lift this load and get out of here, boy. Be right back on a jump in. Yeah, no bother. It should work for ETS2. The install guide says it does say it does, but I'm assuming if Alan says it doesn't, it probably doesn't. It might not be set up for ETS2 yet. I don't know. Alan's pretty clued up with shit like that, but yeah, for what I read, it should work on both, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. So if I pay $3 for a subscription, I can't get the plugin. I don't know how the subscription works. I pay for the $10 subscription. So I don't know. I don't know how he's doing it. The only thing I would advise is if you're going to get into this plugin, you're going to want access to his trailers. I promise you now, if he's got any sense, he's going to push the plugin for his own trailers. Because otherwise, you know, it makes no sense. This plugin is going to be designed for his trailers. I know it does work on other trailers. I know it does. But I think any of the really awesome features are going to rely on his trailers. I think. I could be wrong, but don't quote me on it. So cool, man. Access to it, yeah. I don't think I pay through Patreon on him. I'm not too sure. I just went to his website. So we've got 85 miles to our first drop. Site says created for use with American truck sim, but yeah, I mean it should work on both. But I think what it's getting at is it was created for his own trailers, but technically he's putting access in, so you should be able to use other trailers with it. I think trailers are going to end up being built for it. Personally, I think it's going to be one of them die-hard mods that just will always be, will never die. I think it's incredible. Brandon. I only don't say hi to you, bro, because you always ask me to. I'm not a big fan of being told what to do. I did say hi before, yeah, before he asked. On top, dog. I'm on Monster. Not much left, like. Oh yeah, I'm just one a day type of guy, me, bro. I basically have one as a coffee, you know, that type of vibe. It depends what you're after. If you're looking for a real ATS steam wheel, like a real American truck steam wheel, then ATS accessories, but It depends how much you want to spend, you know. My graphics cards, they're all on 24 gig of VRAM, I think. I don't think I've got anything in here that doesn't have 24 gig of VRAM. Yeah, I've got the 3080 PCs in here. Yeah. They've all got 24 and then the 4090's got 24. I think. I could be wrong. Triple 45s, yeah, it depends what resolution or the size don't matter. Hey Riley, I do really, honestly bro, I really do enjoy the farming, but at the moment with the setup and that I would have to farm on here and it just isn't it. Farm sim's not great on triples and I just don't have the room to do anything. I could make it work if I really wanted to, but I just really enjoy the trucking, you know. Right, first drop of the run, boys. Drop it in Bushnell Farms. So I'm going to try and park out the way, but we'll see. I found that you'd need to be somewhat close to this area on certain jobs. I didn't get rid of it. I've put it in the shed. I did love it. It was just selfish. You know, now my family live here as well. Like, I've got to kind of be sensible with it. So my partner, her whole setup was just laid in the shed. So when she gave up her house and moved in here, she literally had nowhere to put her setup. So, and that's the other reason why I had to get rid of it, because she works from home and her job's very private. So when she's at home, I have to shut the curtains so no one can see what she's doing. So yeah, it's one of them things where if I farm on my desk, she can't get to her desk. So after she's done 9 hours at work, if she wants to go and game on her desk, she can't if I'm farming, because the wheel pushes you out, you see. So for now, it's a no-go. But I've got, as I say, I can race on here. I've been racing on here. We did a rally stream the other day. I really enjoyed it, actually. Alright, let's see if it accepts me here. Blue line should drop. Which it did. We got the green. Beautiful. Next drop is 290 mile away. Bushnell dropped, receipt given. Perfect. That multi-drop thing's been sick. I think it's also got a lot of potential, personally. I don't think it will work with freight market or quick jobs. I don't know. I don't imagine so. It might do. Freight jobs I definitely haven't checked. We could check that next if you want. Would this work on MP? I don't know. I think it would work for the front runner, but I don't think it would work for everybody. Like, I don't think we could all run the same drops, but it might do. We could try it. How do you connect your account? What do you mean, Tyson? Hiya, Ben. Hope you're well, dude. I don't think I did mine through Patreon, bro. I did mine through the website. Hey JCB, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I think we'll try the freight jobs next, eh? Yeah, Robert, I agree on that one. one of his trailers though, reefer, because the back door. Yeah, I'm not a big I don't have any of Joe's trailers in right now. It works with all trailers, bro. Pretty much. Gonna get some bar trailers, yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Dro modern trailer, the reefer, yes, the back door opens, but the reefer that I tried, that's it. You can't really do a lot to it. So although the doors opening's pretty cool, it ain't everything for me anyway. I spend half my time in the cab anyway. Well, more than half my time. So Bart's reefer's better in my opinion. His step deck's nice, but then Brian's step deck's even better, so... Brian Modmaker. Oh, the best modders in the business, bro. When it comes to trailers, his shit's like up here. Fritz, Bruce, Neat, Rollins, Jasper, Heavy Duty Customs. Ah, Brian Modmaker, bro. Oh, Brian Modmaker's legit, bro. Fuck me. If you like high-end, like high-quality shit, like, look, I don't know if I've got, I'm not sure if I've got any built, but I'll show you right now. That's Brian's logging trailer, isn't it? Yeah, like, if you like proper shit with proper textures, like, this guy don't mess about, bro. Like, his shit is insane, bro. Brian's shit is so clean. One of the best in the business is Brian. Oh yeah, his shit's awesome, man. This is the Benson flatbed. Brian's shit is clean. He's got some of the best step decks as well. I don't think I've got his step deck in right now, but he's got flatbed step decks. I mean, his shit is just clean. I love Brian Modmaker. His stuff is super cool. One of the modders I have no connection at all with either, but I just love his shit. Oh yeah. Brian's stuff's insane, bro, honestly. Very, very good. Hey up, Scoob. Yeah, Brian's website's just Brian Modmaker. Been around for a long time. Oh, big accident. Where you going, big dog? Appreciate it, Mafia. How we doing, brother? Oh, we chillin', bro. We chillin'. Please, what was that, sorry? Please show the exterior. Let us get round here and I'll try and show you. I've gone twin stick, so I've got no like shelf to put me stuff on. So it's a little bit more complicated, but I'll give you a quick run. About the best I can do, bro. My setup ain't built for that. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it's about the best I can do for you. I need fuel. Oh, anytime, bro. Oh, Brian's shit's awesome, man. Not even that expensive either, to be honest with you. Brian's pretty cheap. Especially if you're into logging. He's got some nice logging shit, but southern skinning as well. Southern skinning's sick. Yeah, it's nice. We've got the Trail King. Lovely. Yeah, if it's buyable, I own it. So, lowboy wise, Pitzer's lowboy, the Rogers and the Murray, I use the most. Along with the Black Hawk, I use that a lot. That's bigger than the Trail King. So, that's my big boy lowboy. It's about 12 lowboys in one. Great. Welcome from Brazil, bro. How are you doing? That's not the Black Hawk, no? Is that not, you're talking about the one that you can haul like mobile homes on? See, I don't know if my Black Hawk's crashing or not. 2 seconds. I'll see if I can find it for you. See, lowboy wise, the Black Hawk's probably the best out there, only because there's so many options to it, you know. So yeah, the Black Hawk's gonna be probably the one. Where is it? Oh, have I got the Black Hawk in or not? That's the Trail King, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Trail King. That's it there. Yeah, so this is probably going to be your best lowboy, and the only reason we say this is this one kind of does everything that all the others do, all in the same tin. So this one's like pretty adjustable, so you can run a 3-axle all the way up into whatever size you want. So you've got like the bigger one with the extra axle on the back, which is sick. But then you've also got like the single version of that, and then you can go up one to this one, which is the railed version. And then you can also go to the flat version. So yeah, this thing's huge, bro. Like, this is a 9-axle lowboy. She's a big unit for sure. Yeah, the cool thing about these ones is the cool thing about the Black Hawk is just the amount of loads there is, you know. So there's a lot of people don't use this trailer because the guy that built it, but it's personal preference, man. I don't need anybody's life story. I just want to enjoy hauling big shit, and this thing's sick, like literally. So I love this trailer. Love this trailer, man. And the fact that, like, even just the fact that it's got skins built into it as well. But yeah, you can go a 9-axle with it. And the fact that it's also got skins built in as well, which is awesome. So yeah, it's a super good trailer. It's one of my favourites for sure. Definitely one of my favourites. I get bored real quick, so Big Fury's in, is he? Hell yeah. How we doing, Fury? You're all good? I didn't even see him in there. Sorry, brother. You alright? What have I missed, Al? What did I miss? Appreciate the GGs. Well, it wasn't as much the fact that he's a bad influence. It was on my radar because before the Dynamic came out, it was the what was that, V3? Who was that made by? I can't remember his name. What's the V3 motion seat from bollocks? What the hell's his name? No, not the Cubic, the other one. No, Cubic came out after that. Next Level. Yeah, Next Level's been out for a long time, but the quality for $3 just isn't there, bro. Like, I'm telling you now. Yeah, Next Level's been out for years. That's been the kind of go-to one. It's always been on my list, but I ain't spending $3 on something from there, personally. So you can nearly go proper motion for that. No, exactly. So the Cubic's the same. It's stupid expensive. So the only other one, the Dynamic, came on me list about, oh fucking hell, about a year ago. The biggest worry was always, will it work? So when you see someone like, I gave you a shout out earlier as well, bro, when we had a few hundred people in. But yeah, when you see somebody like yourself who's using it on what I'll use it for primarily, great. It answers all my questions. I'm happy to go with it. So yeah, we're gonna get it ordered this week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Something I've always fancied for years. Camera was technically next on my list, but yeah. Tell you what, do you get that with your TikTok, bro? Do you have to like restart your TikTok every now and again? Because I notice once you get up to the 5, 6, 700s, and then it'll just nosedive when you get stop driving on your phone warning. Crazy, man. Alright, broski. What you saying, brother? You had a good school? Excellent. How was your dog? Very barky. Yeah. Yeah. No, I notice after about 5 or 6 hours, I'll get the odd warning where it says, you know, warning for driving while on your phone. It hasn't been as bad now that I'm doing the split screen view. It seems better, but like, well, I don't know what we peaked at today, Alan, like 300-400 viewers, but then it'll just dive off. I think it's when I go for a smoke. So I think that's what it is. I go for a smoke and then it warns me, and then when I come back it's dead, you know. What you been up to anyway? You had a good day? Alright. Was it too hot with trousers on, or did you manage alright? You managed alright. Hell yeah. Didn't have them in your bag. Right. Should be at school. Yeah, you left them at school. Go on, sit on that, bro. Oh, my day's been alright. I'm just talking to Big Fury. He's from where you were born. Big Dirty Darlow. The Darlow boy, just like you. I don't think he's as rough as you, though. You were Big Red All. He's not Red All, I don't think. Yeah. Not Red All. I think he's a lot cleaner than you. You do your chores every day? True. Jackals from the ends. Oh yeah, Red All. If you know Red All, you know it. I don't know. Red All's probably on par with Filthy Moor, like, to be honest with you. They're all kind of in the same, you know. I mean, to be fair, Jacko, the green don't go bad with the purple, to be quite honest. You've nailed it, I think. Right, can I get cracked back on now, yeah? Right, love you. In a bit, broski. Yeah, it's all in about the same ends, really, innit? To be honest, bro. I missed me turn, and that was my bad. That was. So yeah, I mean, do you do many, like? Because I do all mine through OBS as well, Royal, just so I can turn the TikTok side on and off. Do you do anything like your longer streams? Do you not notice it more on? I know you do your 2 streams, which is a better way of doing it, like. But I like my night times for my fam, so I like spending time with the dog and the family. Works out really well, coming off about 7 for me. I don't like my streams. Gets too hectic for me. Yeah. Oh, you don't like long streams, not my streams. I've got you. Yeah. No, I respect that. I used to do split streams. I loved it, to be quite honest, but it's just more practical now with the family. I want to be stuck gaming all day, even though I do game a lot, but the time I game, there's no one here. So other than spending me 2-hour walk with the dog on a morning, there's no one here anyway, so, you know what I mean? 20 hours before, like, no bother, but... Yeah, appreciate the big 12 months, brother. Hell yeah, what you saying? Hope you well. Yeah, no, I get you, mate. I'm pleased you're getting back into it though, because you had a bit of a downer for a bit, didn't you? So it does get to you after time, for sure. You alright, babe? How you diddling? Oh, bye bye. See you later. Into the dungeon I go. So we got a new thing. I don't think it'll be up your street, bro, because I know you're not really that bothered about like money and all that sort of stuff, like in the game. But we've got a new feature today, modder from Draw Modern, and it's got like a multi-drop system. So instead of just doing a 1,000-mile job, you can add 3 drops to it. You know, so really good actually. It kind of, if you're stuck on the highway for like an hour, it pulls you off the highway to do a drop. You know, I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. You lose your, yeah, I think that's a northeast thing, that though, bro. We have meltdowns every quarter. It's not even a joke, that. We definitely need fuel. Honestly, bro, it's so normal in this area. We do everything at, yo, Bubba Ray, appreciate the heart, mate. We do everything at 10,000 RPM, and we do everything good and bad like at 2,800% out of 1,000, and then complain when we hit the floor every, 4 months. Yeah, no, completely. It's such an area thing, it really is. Appreciate the 12-month sub though, brother, thank you. Oh, we're only like 25 mile out. Nice. Oh yeah, we do. My mum used to do it when I was younger, you know. Dafties like running around the house taking the light bulbs out, cleaning light bulbs. Don't get me wrong, I like things tidy and clean, but Jesus. I think we've got to draw a line somewhere, haven't we? Outspoken on the camera, so best to just not stream. Yeah, I've tried to get back to my roots a little bit, because when I started YouTube back in 2017, I was very like PG. Just there was a guy that spoke to us, and it kind of really made me change myself. Not change myself, but it made me think a little bit. And it wasn't about big numbers. It was more, I asked why the guy stopped watching us, and he was like, because I watch with my son. My son loves trucking, and I watch with my son, and I can't because some of the language I was using. So I was like, hey, I grew up with my dad. I spent a lot of time with him, so I thought, I'll tell you what, yeah, you're right. So I packed it in a bit, but I wound it in a bit too much. So now I'm kind of just a bit like yourself. I just speak my mind and be myself. It's good and bad in certain ways, you know. It's a bit, it really depends on the day, really. Yeah. No, it was just he was right. He was right. You know, especially like what I was doing on YouTube. If you can't sit with your son and watch a truck stream that you like. Are you still on the automatic gears, or have you gone H pattern yet? I know you've got one. You'll have access to one, but I don't know if you're not using it on your trucking yet, are you? Yeah, and he wasn't complaining, he just went off to watch someone else. It wasn't a moan. I asked him why, and he just said the language got a bit much. But my dad was talking about gimp suits and all sorts, fisting, and yeah, my dad was brutal. Dad was terrible on stream, so I do get it. Like, not for me. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Be interested in a few years. Oh, honestly. Yeah, it would be interesting in a few years if you do go shifter. I only went shifter because I got bored. That's all it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I respect that, bro. Yeah, you do a lot more sim racing than you do trucking, don't you? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, once you get into the mod scene as well, the mod scene's brutal. Like, free mods or paid mods, it don't matter what it is, but once you get like hooked on the modding, it's hard to go back, man. All you need's like a good solid shit month of racing, and then you'll end up trucking for a month. It's as easy as that. Last drop on this route, boys, let's get it. Easy money. So we're going to test out freight market multi-drops next. That's the plan. Oh, you can't. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I think the point is, when you're sim racing, you don't engage. I learned that. You don't need to engage. The boys are there to watch you be competitive and follow you and push you, and you know, and they chat between themselves. But my problem is I see the chat moving because they're chatting and I want to get involved. But obviously you can't. So yeah, no, you're right. And it's one of the things that drew me into the trucking. I had no interest in trucking. Not a little bit of interest in trucking, but more and more and more I got into the stream, and the trucking bug bit me more and more, you know. So right, what's the crack here? Because I'm assuming I need to drop. Oh, we're not dropping here. Next yard along, my bad. It's just a pass-through yard, isn't it? Yeah. I feel the agreement when raised. Yeah, absolutely. So the mod, it basically, I've got a thing here which shows you, but there's an actual plugin that I can show you. But it basically just takes your job and it'll knock it down into like 3 sections and give you 3 separate drops. So instead of having, like, say you got a 500-mile job, you take that job and then this plugin will separate that into 150 mile for your first drop, 200 mile for your second drop, and so on. And you can pick how many drops you want. Just gets you off the kind of straight roads and gets you dropping in different towns instead of just blasting straight through, you know. Really good. It's through Draw Modding. The problem is you need to subscribe to them, and because you're not an ATS trucker, I wouldn't advise it, to be honest. But it is awesome. But like, Draw Modding's subscription based, but you do get access to all his shit. So you get like 10 trailers, loads of shit. But it is worth it in that sense. But all this stuff is American based, which you're not, you know. No, it's for ETS2 as well, but to get the plugin, you need to subscribe to them. I think it's about $3 a month or something. Yeah, have a look into it. Draw Modding, DRO Modding. Just have a look, see what you think. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I know you. I don't think you support big mods as much as I do, paid mods as much as I do. But if you get his $10 a month, it's great because it gives you like fucking over $100 worth of trailers, you know. So it is good. His trailers are nice as well. Yeah, appreciate the 3 stream streak, brother. Thank you. Hope you're well. Oh, you're good, bro. Don't get me wrong. If you get a chance to follow a little bit, you'll see. You don't. Obviously, it works through the in-game data, and it works with all map mods and different trailers. You don't have to use his trailers, but you don't physically make any more money from doing the drops. The drops kind of. They only add a few mile onto the job. It just kind of gives you that more reason to be going other places, you know. I really like it. Bear in mind, it's just launched, so this is the bare bones of it. So it will get better. There's no doubt on earth it won't get better. It will definitely get better. He's a very good modder. He's been around for a lot of years. Yeah. That's all it is for me, yeah. My biggest thing with ETS2 and ATS is when you get stuck on a road for 400 mile. This gives you that reason to separate yourself, you know what I mean? So that's the bit I like about it. Like, I need to put my auto drop back on, but the reason I've been running selection is because I've been running grain. To get dynamic loading, you need to run the auto selection. Yeah, the only thing is I'm gonna test the freight market because I don't know if freight market works. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do next. Right, turn that off. Turn that off. That into neutral. Get some light in the old crib. Excellent. All right. All dropped 3,000 in the bank. Next one's gonna be right, so I'm gonna take a freighty market run from here. Doesn't need to be massive. Probably a reefer one would. Oh, California, eh? Ugh. No, thank you. I'd rather not. A little reefer run back up there might be alright though. Got a container run there as well. Not a bad little run, 500 miler. I'll take the container and see what it does. I want to see if it gives me a multi-drop. So we on that shifter from Rosa? Me? No. I ain't built for Moser, bro. I ain't built for Moser. I did 3 in 9 months. I've got it. Yeah, the AB9, it's sitting on the floor down here. I'm like you, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I've got it. I use the air logs. I'm a big air log geek. His gear is awesome, man. Sequentials fire, H patterns fire. Like, this is 24 inches extended right now, and it's still stiff as hell to change gear. This is a Sim Magic one. Like, and this is aluminium extension as well, but this is a Sim Magic one. This thing's fucking brutal. Yeah, airlog shifter all day, every day. I don't think I'll ever take this shifter off. I love this shifter. Oh, it's built, innit? Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best out there, don't get me wrong, but price for quality, it's out there for sure. Believe it or not, bro, my setup ain't that expensive, so it's just under 3,000 for everything, plus the materials to build it. So obviously I built all this myself. It's all just built from wood. So I used to have an aluminium cockpit before, which was awesome, and I would always advise an aluminium cockpit because brilliant. But it all depends on what your needs are. Some people need a desk, some people need cheap. Some people have tons of money they want to chuck at it. Like, it's personal preference. For me, the aluminium cockpit that I had for 7 years that I raced on, it just had the adjustability to get me comfortable. So there's so much adjustability on it, it got me comfortable, you know. So that's the biggest thing. I think without the aluminium cockpit, I don't think I would have ever got comfortable. I was only able to build this setup because I had the comfortability that I'd built into the aluminium one. But everyone's different, bro. It's one thing I'm not is a review channel. I can give you my opinion on that, but so it just gives you more variety in deliveries. No, it's drops. No, it's drops. I'll show you. But yeah, hang on. I know everyone's interested in the plugin. I don't want to spend all day on it either, because yeah. But basically, this is the plugin. So it's running. I've got it to add 3 deliveries, right? So it's going to add 3 deliveries to my job. My job is classed as 1 drop, and it's going to add 3 more. So instead of just going from one place to another, it's going to add 3 more if the jobs are available to add. So it's very, very simple. Even adding mods to it is even simple. So say you've got a trailer that isn't supported, click on setup, scroll down to here, just add your whole mod folder. That's it. Like, literally, it's such a simple program. So it's very simple. But yeah, it's going to be drops only. So, and I'll show you how the drops work. But yeah, it's just drops only. I don't know if it's going to work right now because I've never tested it on Freight Market. So we're just going to give the Freight Market a go. I don't know if it'll work. I'm not sure. Yep, there you go. It works as easy as that. So all it does is it takes the simple straight line route you've got, right? So if we take this, right? So we're going to get fully loaded. So say you've got a flatbed or a reefer trailer. They're going to fill the trailer and you're going to drop to 4 different places on the way, right? So if I go and pick this up, just to give you an idea, this will help you. I'm just going to quickly do it because I don't want to put the keyboard down. Right, so I've picked this up now, right? So if you look at your normal route, so your normal route is this. So you're going to drive straight over to this point here, right? Where now this is where the cool immersion things come in. So you don't need it, but if you've got the access to it, this becomes extremely handy. This tablet up here, very handy. So what you can look at is, you're going to look at the first drop. So it says we're dropping in Astroya, or wherever that is. So that's actually where we're picking up. So don't really want to drop there. So what you can do is you can click on replace the first drop. Click OK, and it'll give you another one. So it's actually going to have us drop in Spooken now, which Spooken is here. So you want your first one in long view, which is here. So I've got a drop to do in long view. And all you do is literally go to long view, like on the tablet. So I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to find long view. It's going to tell me where I'm dropping. So I'm dropping in Deep Grove in long view. So I'm going to locate where Deep Grove is, which I think is that the Woodyard? I'm not too sure. I think it is, you know. So yeah, we're going to drop there, and then we can set up the other jobs as well. So we've got one in Spooken, we've got one in Aline, and then the final drop. So that's it, and this just runs in the background. You can also put it on a tablet or a phone, anything with a web page. You can also run it always on top as well, and you can turn the always on top off. So it's really good. So your in-game GPS will only adjust if you set it to adjust currently. So your in-game GPS will only adjust if you set it to. Yep. You just venture off to the drops, and then it actually logs the drops though. Not in-game, but it logs them on the app, the plugin. So on here you'll see these go green once you've dropped them. It's really not bad. So that's Draw Modern's new dispatch plugin. I bet it's brand new. So it's brand new. There'll be a lot of changes coming on it, so don't worry about that. I think if you support it and use your imagination, the guy's going to build on it massively. I think the way it's going to go, in my opinion, is I think he's going to build where your trailer will get lighter over time. Say you're taking 3 forklifts, one will probably disappear. What you'll find is he's probably going to do all the cool stuff on his trailers, because that's what I would do. Because then that means if you want all the cool extras, you'll need his trailers as well. That's what I would do personally. At the end of the day, these are the people's businesses. My bad, bro. I thought you had your indicator on. My bad, dude. You're bald anyway, bro, so life ain't worth living. Range Rover driver, that's the issue. Nearly as bad as an Audi one. Nah, it's a subscription, Darren, unfortunately. Does work on ETS too, but I haven't tested it, so please don't buy it on that front. We're all Ricky in with a current 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, bro. How we doing? You alright? On the plus side, it works with freight markets, which is really good. Yeah, the telemetry plugin's a bit I got. Yeah, I know, bro. Apparently it does work, but I don't know. Big German. I just did it through his website, bro, if I'm honest, but I think you can do it through Patreon as well. I'm not sure. Again, I'm just a customer, so if 20 people go to him or no one goes to him, it don't bother me. Same as this app, you know. World of Truck, I don't know. If you're a World of Truck guy, I don't know. Oh mate, it does my tits in. I'd rather just buy something. Even if it was stupidly overpriced, I'd just buy it so I'm not getting confused. But I'm quite lucky now because I'm a full-time streamer. I'm lucky and not lucky because all this shit gets bundled into my monthly spendings and I know exactly what it costs, which is terrible. But it does keep it all in one pot, which is easier. So, but it's even worse because you know exactly what you're spending, you know, whereas if it was just like a personal thing, it wouldn't bother me as much. Chilling in the hotel, escaping from the heat. Oh hell yeah, Ricky. What are you doing, bro? Jesus. Give me a gear, bro. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Come back in and going to check this website out, bro. Yeah, no bother, bro. No bother. Yeah, I mean ETS2 wise, I don't know. It took me a little bit to get it installed, so if you need any advice. I read it as that, yeah. Well, I'm gonna drop this one off in a minute if you wanna see how you drop it, because as I say, it's not like you pull in and actually drop it. So I can show you how to do it if you're interested. I don't want you wasting your time on something that might be no good to you. For what I do, and the kind of not role play, but you know what I mean. I try and drive it as a business in a certain way, I suppose. So for what I do, it's perfect because it gets me off the highway, it takes me down where, like even here, Longview, I don't need to go to Longview at all. Right, so we're dropping in. Yeah, Deep Grove. I don't know what Deep Grove is. Deep Grove the logging site? The only thing trying to locate the fucking businesses, some of them. Oh, it is. I'm on that truck app now because of you. Which one's that? The GPS one or? Or Truckee? Could be Truckee. Yeah, the sat-nav one's great. It's his job now. So, although yes, you got to pay for it. I get it. But it's because it's his job. He's only going to build on it, so it's his literal job. Right, so just for instance, we're going to park it up here. Just, you can technically park wherever you want to. I'm going to bring this up for you. It's going to not work now, innit? It's like whenever you're demonstrating, it's always a bitch. So yeah, so what you'll see is you'll see a small blue line. And the blue line's starting to go up. So technically we refreshed this. This should have been job 1, but it's now like job 3 because we refreshed it, right? So basically what you're going to see, what you should see is pull into your spot. So park it where you want, close-ish to this front, but it don't really matter. You're going to pop your handbrake on. You're going to turn your truck off. You're going to drop your trailer. Should see the blue line jump up, and then you're going to reattach your trailer, and that should cross itself out. So that's job 1 done, and then we can go on to the next one. So yeah, that's pretty much what it does. It also, if you want the kind of role play side of it, it also logs receipts all your jobs. So you got all your history here. If you were kind of like role playing, you know, if that's kind of your jam, a little bit too serious for me, but the option's there. The other option you've also got is it will print you a receipt as well. So you actually get a full receipt from your trip with all your drops to where you've stopped in, if it's green or red or whatever. So it really gives you that as much as you want. I'll be honest, the bit I'm interested in is when I can take a flatbed and the load starts to come off the flatbed. That's what I want. Obviously it's not there yet, but the plugin's brand new, but if we don't support it, it ain't gonna get any better, is it? So yeah, that's the bit I want. So that's the bit I want. And I'm assuming you guys do. Taking 3 forklifts somewhere, dropping one in one place, dropping another in another place. Like, that's the bit I want, you know? And I think because the guy designs and builds his own trailers, along with he's built this as well, it is possible. He could do it. Right, next on the list. I'll put some air in the bags while I'm here. So next on the list is I've got the one in Spokane, and then I've got the one in wherever that is. God, I can't pronounce some of these. Something Aldine. Can't pronounce any of these. Right, Vancouver's on me right. So where's the Valdine one at? Oh, I ain't seeing that. I love the fact that it actually gives me a reason to use my GPS, bro. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's it there. It's right there, D. Yeah, that's it. So I've got that one and Spooks. So Spooks actually first. Ah. Spooks first. Where am I dropping in Spook? Deliver to Lumen Auto. Oh. Easy job. And then I'm going from there to Valdine. And what's I want something steel. I can't fucking read, so very good to me. Where's the steel place at? Plaster and Sons, Jake. Where the friggin' hell's the steel company at? Bollocks. Well, that's gonna bollocks me up, isn't it? I need something steel. Not a big deal because it's right next to the other drop. Oh, perfect. Air steel. I've got it. What a dumb idiot, man. Right, what else have I missed? Sorry for the question. I don't get what you mean about trailers. Does this guy give you new trailers in game or something? No. Right, so when it comes to Draw Modern, his $3 subscription will give you access to this plugin, right? But what? No, I know Alan's answered it, but he hasn't because Alan's a dick, right? So bear with me. You laughing? Yeah, I thought you laughed. You should have laughed. Alan's a dick. Right, so let me just show you this. I got that impression. What was that? The I'm a dick t-shirt that he wears all the time. Just 2 seconds, because Draw Modern's website's built in like 1962, so Just hang fire while we wait for it to do its thing. It's hilarious for computers, isn't it, how fast we are with stuff. Right. So, with the plugin, if you spend $3, you can get access to the plugin, apparently, right? I haven't read that, but that's what Alan said. However, I pay $10 a month, right? This plugin gives you the ability to do multiple drops, right? And this is brand new. It's just come out 2 days ago. It's in like its early stages. In my personal opinion, Draw Modern has been building mods for a lot of years. He builds login trailers, you know, different mixed load trailers like this one here. All these trailers are from Draw Modern. So I think if the guy is going, and this is my personal opinion, I'm not saying I'm right, but if he wants to push this plugin and make it awesome, like this for instance, he's going to push this plugin into his own trailers, in my opinion. So the reason I was saying to people, it's $10 a month for everything. So all this stuff that you see here on the whole page, even his light pack and everything comes for that subscription. So this is all the trailers you would ever need, really. And I just think going forward, he's more than likely probably going to push his stuff into his own trailers. But currently, if you just want access to it, all you need is the plugin. That's a $3 mod. But like, he does cool things like his trailer doors open and things, you know. So I just think like going forward, he's probably going to be pushing this plugin through his own trailers. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, you know, but I'm just trying to warn people that you might not require his trailers, but you might want to go down that route eventually. I was looking for his step deck. He's got a step deck or a flatbed. Yeah, so it's things like this. Imagine taking like 3 of these and then dropping one off, you know. So I do feel like that's probably where it's going to go. And the reason I say that is there's actually a reason. Is since the plugin came out, there's a new mod that's been added to my mod. So if you're a subscriber to him, you just get access to all his shit if you pay the $10. But over the last couple of days, there's a new mod coming to the next up and coming thing. I'll show you. 2 seconds. Just waiting for it to load. I don't want to give my email address away. Not that it matters. You ain't gonna get far with it. Right, so in here is where all the downloads are. And if you scroll down, he shows you what's coming next. And here is what's coming next. The cargo expansion for his trailers. So I assume this might be interlinked. I don't know any of this. I don't know the guy. So please don't take any of this as, you know, said and done. But just, it don't take a genius, which thankfully I'm not a genius, to work it out. Right, let's get back to the driving side of it. Sorry for the waffling. There you go. You asked the questions. I tried to answer them as terribly as possible. That's fine, bro. If you've taken it as said and done, it's no problem. It's alright, I'll go back and watch him waffle later on tonight. I tried out the ATS dispatch, but for me, I tend to use real companies, which is a problem with the program currently. Yeah, it will be, I would imagine. If you're a real company user, probably will be a problem. I don't think it's supported currently, but I don't know. I don't use it, so it doesn't bother me. I used to love Real Company mod. It used to be like one of the favourite mods. I used to love it. That's a point. Royal Fury, are you a Real Company mod user or not? You might be. I know he likes that type of shit. Yeah, he might be a real company mod. Yeah. It's the one that gives you the real petrol stations and signs and shit. It's on Steam. Obviously that might mess, this might not work, the plugin might not work with something like that. I used to use that mod all the time, but I stopped because every update was becoming a fucking nightmare with it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's a good mod. It changes the traffic and stuff and all the billboards and shit. It's just a nightmare when it comes to you know, when it comes to like updates. Yeah, but I mean, try it. I can't see why this won't work on ETS2 though, because it's very simple. It works off your in-game data. The hardest point I had with it was getting the telemetry plugin to go to the right folder. I don't want to admit the issue, but my god, it was a fucking nightmare. But it wasn't a nightmare once I found the right folder, you know what I mean? It was that type of vibe. Vanishing because I want to test this stuff. Oh, you know, you take care, bro. Take it easy. I'm going for a smoke. My TikTok will go down to 1 viewer in a minute anyway. I think I've been on past 4 hours and I want to smoke, so. No bother, bro. Well, it makes up for when Alan came into your chat talking to you and you completely blanked him, so. How much will what? I missed that. I know. Mate, I installed a bin folder in about 20 different places. I opened my ATS and I'm like, why is there a bin folder in every fucking file? Like, shit. $10, it doesn't work for me. I will you at least? Oh, is that rude? Me? Oh, I definitely won't, bro. I can't, because if I do it with you, I'll have to do it with everybody. I would love to, but I would go with a $3 because you can always update it. So the trailers are no good to you, bro, because you're not a big ATS guy at the minute. I would leave the trailers alone. I would just go with whatever the base, whatever gets you the plug-in. Apparently it's $3. I don't know. I haven't checked. I have been subscribed to Drew for draw for fucking hell, probably about two years, I think. Yeah, I know. That is true. It's hilarious because I bet you didn't think twice when you bought your belt tensioners, or when you bought your wheelbase, or when you bought your sim. You know what I mean? But like, talk about a $5 GPS app, and it's like, oh, I don't know. The $5, it's it's funny, man. It's hilarious. I see it all the time. I was watching a guy the other day with it as well. He sat with his active pedals on his 4-post D-box, and he's like, I can't believe a set of course people sell mods on that game. It's ridiculous. And I'm like, bro, you sat on like 30 grand, mate. Like, buy the mod or don't buy the mod. Don't sit and complain about it. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I would test it for you, bro, but I ain't got it installed. I really don't. So, I've got it installed. I don't have an active profile on ETS2, you know. The real billboards thing might be a test. Does anyone know if that definitely doesn't work, or is that just a thought? I assume it won't work. What do you mean, Jammer? It doesn't work. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't use it anyway, because it's the first mod that breaks when they do a big update, man. Oh yeah, TM Rain's the one, bro. If you're not using TM Rain, bro, I don't know what rain Royal Fury use. I'll catch him when he next comes in, but TM Rain's the one, bro. It really is. I love it. Yeah, I should probably try it. Problem is I don't use the mods, so it's like, doesn't really bother me. I ain't arsed either way, you know. Andrew, I use truck mods, if that's what you mean, but other than that I don't use, I don't do like car mods or anything like that, you know. Hi Dolo, how you doing, brother? Oh, it's a big difference, isn't it, Taylor? I know, I'm due ETS2 again. I need to get back on ETS2. You need to, yeah, you need to be subscribed, definitely, yeah. You need a certain tier. I don't use Snowy Moon. I love Snowy Moon, but for me, Snowy Moon doesn't do great on triples. It throws really weird, like, weird shadows and shit. But yeah, I personally am a huge fan of Snowy Moon. Very, very good. But I don't use it. It's very, very good. Changes you have, yeah, but you can back into a dock though, you know, you can if you want to. Most of the sites will let you park at a dock. Yeah, I'm a member just through his website, mate. I keep my Patreons to a minimum, man. I think I've only got one, and it's GPS. It's great as well, because I was just starting to get back into, I was just literally just starting to get back into single player, and then he dropped this out, you know, it's awesome. Yeah, I get black screen all the time, yeah. Yeah, the triple side of it's not there yet, like on Snowy Moon. Hi Dominic, how's it going? Do I have kids? Yes and no. I don't have any kids from my own ballsack, but I do have a child through somebody else's ballsack. God, I'm brutal, I am. Jesus. That was me trying to be clean with it as well. My bad, Robert. Yeah, 12-7 Detroit it is, bro. Does it add much extra time on, or is it a little drops across? Oh yeah, it's across the main route. I mean, the last one I did only added on 3 mile. I had 4 drops. Sup Sim Project, how's it going, bro? I've played a bit of ETS2, yeah. This is ATS, yeah, American Truck Sim. How stiff? It's personal preference, I suppose. I mean, depends what you're going for. Uh, 50 inch. I used to be on 60, 65, but yeah, 50 inch now. I like this. I like the 50s, man. The 50s are great. Hiya, Colton. I can't, bro, unfortunately. 3 50 inch. Yeah. You wanting to do 343s? Yeah, I ran 43s for about 6 or 7 years. Yeah, I think I got them late or early 20. It was late 2017, early 2018. I got me first 43s, and I ran them all the way up to like 2024. So yeah, it was good. I enjoyed them. Yeah, just two angled screens, yeah. You got one here, one there, and then one there. Obviously I've got a passenger seat, so this one just goes straight across the passenger seat. No, I'm not in the US, bro, I'm in the UK, so these are just out of a camper van. Air ride seat's no good if you don't have motion. If you got air ride, it's literally just going to be where you put it and that's it. It ain't going to move, is it? Because you're not moving. It's all just built from wood, dude. It's not a really expensive setup. I just built it by hand. I wasn't expecting to bang the brakes on. How are you keeping, Chris? You all good, bro? I'm looking for this next drop. It should be down here somewhere. Hiya Pete Collins, how you doing, bro? Oh, it's bright though here, holy. What time is it? Shifters is 4x4, so 4 on the main, 4 on the auxiliary. So I'll have 4 auxiliaries to every gear on this side. One of the things I like about coming back on single player is just how busy the roads are, you know. I didn't come to a full stop. I know I need a wee, bro. Real truck issues. Right, let's see if this logged it or not. Should do. Oh, she logged. Beautiful. Next drop is in steel. Yeah, AV steel is the next drop. I've got to get out of here. And then I've got to get up to A steel, which is up there. That's my next drop. What time is it now? It's 4 o'clock. That'll be alright. Right, I won't be long, boys. I need a wee. Oh, and a smoke. It's been like 5 hours or so now, I think. Oh, I'm super excited about starting now. So TVs bring down the FOV. Yeah, so TVs have nothing to do with your FPS, sorry. Yeah, TVs have nothing to do with your FPS. The only thing that affects with TVs over monitors is your latency. So your response time. Monitors are a lot faster. So, but yeah, the only thing that affects your frame rate is got nothing to do with size. You can have an 85-inch screen, and it won't affect you. Won't affect you at all. So it's all to do with resolution. The only thing that matters. You can have a 27-inch 4K screen, right, and you can have an 85-inch 1080p, and your 85-inch 1080p will get way more frame rates than what your 27 will. Screen doesn't matter, it's just resolution. I can't move over anymore, boy. Yeah, could do. I don't really do videos on TikTok really, bro. My YouTube and all, that's where I do my stuff. Real world companies to figure out where I was going. Yeah, I don't use real world companies. I used to, but when I used to do big updates, the company mod used to fucking cause problems, so I stopped using it. So yeah, I understand that. Going to be playing on 32-inch monitor for ATS? Yeah, a single screen I would always go bigger personally. Single screen I would go bigger if it was me, but 32 is fine. 32 triples is brilliant. Oh yeah, it has force feedback on the wheel, yeah. Just don't have enough room, yeah, I know. I respect it. Look, if 32 is the biggest you can go, it's the biggest you can go, isn't it? Running 4 screens at 3070, you get a good frame rate because I have the res, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm a 3-screen fan just because I like the 3-dimensional aspect. Because this screen's on an angle, you look through it and not at it. When I tried the 4 screens years ago, I found it to be very 2-dimensional, and I didn't like it. So when you do the 3 screens, instead of looking at the screen, you look through the screen to look out of it, if that makes sense. So it gives you a little bit, not like VR, but it gives you that kind of 3-dimensional outlook. It's nice, I like it. Yeah, as soon as you start going 90 on these sides, I start feeling like very 2D. And the other thing I found, and this is all personal, right? I'm not saying this is fully the way. This is all personal. But the other thing I found was wheel. And this made a big thing to me. So I went down the whole chase the trucking vibe. In American truck, there's 2 types of truckers, right, in real life. So you've got the truckers that are on the big 22-inch wheels, more old school kind of. Yeah, you've got the truckers that are kind of more old school, where the wheel's more angled. So the wheel's more like this, right? And one of the things I found is, one, your wheel starts to feel very small, but two, I started to separate myself from the screen. It starts to, again, to become quite two-dimensional. So for my type of setup, so I'd started following a few real truckers who are more like, they sit low in the seats, they have the wheels a bit more straight, and it's a real thing, but they use smaller wheels. They use 16-inch, not 18-inch. And I found when I did that with my setup, it started to become more 3D again. My wheel kind of sits here, I start looking through the wheel for the dashboard, you know, so it works for me. Need a knob for the wheel? Oh no, definitely not. No, I can't stand the wheel knobs. They mark the wheels as well. These wheels aren't cheap. Not from the UK, they're not. They're ridiculous. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. I say it's not straight like I would in a race car, you know. Find somewhere to park in this scrapyard. Dom's 379. Nice. Yeah, Dom's 379 is lovely, man. Yeah, I mean my shifter's long, it's just my shifter's under the floor. This is a 24-inch extension on this one. So my shifter's under the floor, literally under the floor, not under the boot. There's nothing in this boot. It's actually under the floor. More states in... It depends, because I would have to disagree with that, because a lot of the truckers I follow are more short truck drivers, self-employed owner operators, and a lot of them boys run exactly this. They don't run but the suicide knobs. So yeah, from what I've watched, it really depends who you're watching, really. Drive a real truck? Well, one, I live in the UK, so I can't just go and drive an American truck. But two, I got banned from driving like 15 years ago, so... Not trucks, I got banned from driving cars about 15 years ago. I won't ever drive a car again. So I got into doing the computer stuff because of the ban. So I got into sim racing. And the sim racing then led me into the trucking. I never had an interest in trucks before. Right, final drop of the day. Well, of this route anyway. Yep, there she goes, she's dropped and she's marked off, so we've got one final stop left, which is 84 miles away. Beautiful. Yeah, just added the dash on top. So how do you go, like if you go and play iRacing, for instance, Philly, or do you not play anything else? But like, if you've got like a real American truck, how do you go and drive a Scania, or like, do you know what I mean? Do you not find it quite limiting? Ah, you own the ATS, yeah, and you just drive the one truck all the time as well. They are like the swap between Kenny's and Pete's a lot for me, so... Ah, cheers for answering that there, thank you. Oh, don't apologise, bro, just It's a lot of repeating yourself, you know. It don't matter why I can't drive anymore. The fact is I can't, and I won't ever drive again. So it don't matter why. Like someone being in a wheelchair and telling you, oh, I can't walk anymore. It don't matter why. It don't matter why he's in the chair. It don't matter why he can't walk. Fact is he can't, and that's the end of that. You know. Yeah, that multi-drop thing's a game changer, bro, I'm telling you. Two shifters, yeah, so basically in a normal American truck, most American trucks, they run Eaton Fuller shifters, right? So they run Eaton Fuller 13 speed and 18 speed and 15, but let's just say 13 and 18. Now, I've been playing this game for a couple of years now. I've got about 5,000 hours on it, and I've taught myself how to float gears on a 18 speed and a 13 speed. Use what's called a shift topper, so it's an Eaton Fuller shifter. Got a range on the front and it's got a splitter on the side. And I just got bored. That's all it was. I got very good at it. Well, good's probably an overstatement, but I got very competent at it, and I wanted to mix the game up a little bit, so I moved on to the twin sticks about 3 days ago. So we're still practicing, we're still learning. So yeah, basically this has got nothing to do with high and low. So there's no split on here, there's no range, there's no low range, there's no high range, there's none of that. You basically got a main transmission, which is 4-speed, and you've got a auxiliary transmission, which is 4-speed. So right now I'm in 4-3, so I'm in 4th on the main and I'm in 3rd on the auxiliary. So every main gear has 4 auxiliaries basically. So you've got main gear 1, then you got 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4, then you've got 2 1 2 3 sorry 2 2 2 3 2 4 and so on. So that's basically what it is. I built everything user Paul, yeah, it's all built from wood, yep. It's a full wooden simulator. I built the racks. Yeah, I built them out of aluminium. The TV, I built the monitor stand just out of aluminium extrusion. 80 by 40. Yeah, I don't think I'll keep the twin sticks forever, don't get me wrong, but just fancied it. This shifter's mounted under the floor. This is my main shifter and will always be my main shifter. Whereas this one's just bolted to the floor, you know. Always love the stream, and the rig is the GPS part of the truck or standalone. It's a standalone app. It's called Truck Sim GPS. Yes, Pete. Yeah, you can grind gears. Yeah. Tend to find with a twin stick driver you're going to grind some gears anywhere, like especially if you're going up a hill and you're fully loaded, there's going to be a little bit of grinding in there somewhere, you know. I won't worry about it too much. Not like an 18 speed, you can be smooth and you can be clean with it, but with the twin sticks you're going to grind some gears for sure. Ba-na-na-na. Looks very expensive. Same as sort of a used car really, you know. Well, it's cheaper than a used car really. But yeah, it's sort of car money when you get up to this sort of build, you know. You could build everything that's here. If you were to rebuild it tomorrow by hand with all the equipment and the 2 seats, everything that you see would be about 3,000 with what I use. But if you built it out of Moser, you could build it for like probably £1,500. Moser's so much cheaper than what the gear that's on here. And if you built the button box yourself, knock another 500 off for that. Like, you could save a lot. You could build this setup very cheap if you wanted to. Don't forget, it's a hobby. You should always enjoy your hobbies, man. Whether it's fishing, golf or whatever. See, you've got to look at it from this standpoint. I've been in the hobby a long time and a lot of years. If you just started golf, you're going to have quite a cheap golf kit. But in 10 years, I would expect you to have a better golfing kit. I've been going 14 years in the sim world, and, you know, I don't sell anything. So like when I wanted to build a monitor stand, it would be very expensive to build an aluminium monitor stand. But I had 2 standalone 27-inch stands from 10 years ago, and I had a 43-inch monitor stand from 7 years ago, which I had laid in the shed because I don't sell anything. So it didn't cost me anything to build anything I've got because I'd kept it from years ago. It still cost me, obviously, but you know what I mean. But yeah, the biggest problem you'll have is if you're going to monitor your hobbies, you'll never enjoy it. You will never enjoy it. If you're going to take a spreadsheet and monitor everything you spend over the next 14 years, if that's how long you're going to be doing it, you'll never enjoy it. You think I drove a car, right, for 4 years. My insurance was about £1,000 a year. So I spent 4 grand on insurance. Can't tell you how much I spent on fuel, but it'll be a lot. And then the car itself was 2,500. There's 6,500. Plus the road tax for the 4 years was around about £1,000. So I'm at £7,000-8,000. The car's sat in the scrapyard. It's done. I could take all this stuff now and sell it, and I wouldn't get everything I paid for it, obviously, but you know, you're not going to lose what you do on a car. But it depends. It all depends what you're going to do. I don't have any other hobbies. I'm lucky enough. I literally have no hobbies but this. I don't own a car. I don't run a car. I don't own push bikes anymore. I don't do anything but gaming, you know. So having the one hobby is a huge help. A huge help. And then obviously with being a streamer, I put all my streaming revenue into this. My dad dying, that helped. I know it sounds terrible, but it did. I bought the new computer and the screens when he died. And then obviously my dad was a gamer, so I inherited another computer, sorry, 2 computers. I inherited a full 4-screen simulator, plus I inherited his desk setup, you know. What's the thing beside me? The chair? This, or are you talking to the back left? There's 2 desk setups behind me, if that's what you're asking. I use dual PC for streaming, yeah. Oh yeah, if it's on the setup it works, bro. There's nothing on here that don't work. A long stick with something on it. A long stick. Are you talking, which camera though? Which camera are you talking about? It's middle camera or bottom camera? The bottom cam. Talking about this. Yeah, you're talking about this here, are you? Or is he talking about the CB? Probably the CB, I would say. A CB or GoPro, one of the two. Yeah. As I say, both cameras are the same. It's just one's pointing forward and one's pointing backwards. That's all. So the camera that you're seeing, the face cam, is here. So it's right there pointing down because my setup's quite large, so it's hard to get everything in. Never said that before. Maybe I should have said I wish I'd never said that before. We'll gang on the side there. Next run, are we doing it in the daytime or nighttime? What do you want? I don't mind running in the nighttime, to be fair. I love my setup in the dark. I want to do a bit of night running there. The only thing I was going to try is, I was interested what the... I haven't been in the 379 much. I know you can't see the mirrors in it, but I was going to run the 379 a little bit. That one. I don't even know what engine's in it. Here, let me have a look and see what it looks like. We don't like it, you know. I love the sound of that one. I love the pizza has 0 miles on it. It's waiting to get broken in. Oh, my pizza, yeah, I know. I haven't drove it yet. It keeps crashing my game for some reason. Nah, I'm gonna stick to that. I'm quite enjoying driving this today. Right, let's have a look for a different trailer. What do we reckon? The multi-drop's been fun. Do we do another multi-drop or do we... Oh, we could do the multi-drop on the grain, I suppose. Oh, we could haul some logs, actually. That's a good point. Oh, we could go low boy haul and haul some heavy shit. Breaks your immersion, does it, bro? You're a dick. That logging trailer's nice, though. I'm gonna run that. How do you multi-drop one item? It's just through a new plugin we've been running, bro, that's all. I ain't gonna explain it again. Yeah, I ain't gonna explain that again. Is there any Thompson's Falls or Troy? Troy's got work out of Troy, so we'll gang Troy. The only downside is, boys, if we're gonna go Troy, I'd rather come out of there in the daytime if we can. Is that all right with you guys? Yeah. I don't want to come out of Troy in the dark, man. Troy's a hard place to get out of. Anything Sims, you would want to join our MP is what you would want to join. So our multiplayer through the Discord. Apparently I can't get anywhere. Do I need to repair this truck? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, so jump in one of the other channels, one of the ones that are up here. Exclamation point Discord, and then press enter and you should be good. You're looking for the John Ruder server. Should be in there. How bad's the damage, boy? Oh, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, time for a bit of logging, boy. I do feel like it's criminal to not paint the trailer, though. Eh? Purple trailer's a bit mad for logging, though, isn't it? I'll go black with it. And the other one I wanted was, I fancied a different engine. I shifter layout 4x4 splicer. Yo, appreciate the sub. KW in with a 9-month sub. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing, mate? You alright? Yeah, my in-game shifter layout is 4x4 splicer. What was I going to do? I'm going to have a look for an engine. Because I don't get to change engines very often. So we're going to gang through and have a nosy. Shall we go 16? The C16's rattly like. I like the C16. I'm going to go C16. Is that the new one, innit? I want the one with the, that's the advanced engine something. I'm looking for the one with the C18 cams in it. Yeah, that's the one. Gearbox wise, can I change that out for... Where's the 12 at? Yeah, I want this one here. Nah, it might be a bit much. Go with a 10. Let's go and rip some logs apart. When I'm driving regular, yeah, I use yeah, when I'm driving regular, I use full at 18 speed, yeah. Right, off we go, boys. We'll go on Troy, logging your heart out. East Glacier. Hell yeah, boys. What we said. We're gonna hit the old 300 subbies again. It's looking that way. Right, so that is 5 PM. So we'll start the day at 6. By the time we load up and that'll help. Right, so I want welcome back, babe. So I want a log and rip out. Oh, it's up to pro mods as well. Yes, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, mint. This might be a bit loud. Let us know if I need to turn it down a bit. Oh, she's a ripper. The question is, are we going to get a multi-drop on it or not? Cargo market, that one. Oh no, multi-drop. It's just a single drop on this one. Hey, I'll take it. Haven't had a single drop all day. 700 mile, like. Not too sure where I'm meant to be here. Oh, I'm meant to be on that side. What PC do I have? Me, I run a 4090 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM, and then a 3090 Ti in a stream PC with a 128 gig of RAM, and a 12900 Ki9. Turbo is spicy on this thing, bro. Why didn't I just buy a truck? I can't drive, bro. But also, have you seen the price of a truck? Yeah, I can't drive in real life. Lost my licence 15 years ago. Can't believe that. Mad when you say it like that. Holy. What a sound bite. No, I'm banned, bro. I'm banned. I won't drive again. Yeah, I'm banned from driving. I'm not in a truck, I'm in a video game, bro. What a sound. Is that too loud for you guys? Are we alright? No, driving period. I won't drive again, Alex. Yeah, I do a bit of racing on here, and I do a bit of desk gaming on the desk behind us as well. So, dream car would have been a Mark II Escort, but there's no point in having one. I'll never have one, so pointless. Appreciate the roses, man, thank you. C16 from Z-Mods. Oh, it sounds... Turbo whistle is just unreal. audio settings. Yeah, I can do, bro, but it's now spectacular, dude. I don't know what to do about economy mod. I'm tempted to just keep Cuba because it's kind of balanced, you know. Yeah. I don't know, because I want to be able to, like, move forward with trailer purchases and things at some point, you know, so I really don't know what to do. Trailer, hang on a sec. Logging trailer I'm pulling right now. Let's get around this corner. Man, I thought you were stopped. Man was literally stopped. My bad, bro, my bad. Hiya GTA, how you doing, bro? Logs, Charles. Logs, man, how are you? How many hours in the game? Between American Truck and Euro Truck, about 22,000. The multi-drops, draw modern plugin. I'm not multi-dropping right now, I'm going straight through today, but we've been doing the multi-drops, it's awesome. Multi-drops is fantastic. Game changer, man. Let it sing, boy. God, this thing's fucking loud. Holy. Probably bad news, mate. Alex, I don't know if that trailer uses mudguard or not, so I'm not sure. There's a couple of YouTube videos on it, yeah, but not like building it, not really. A couple of modifying videos and stuff. The multi-drops, no, so the multi-drops part of Draw Modern's plugin. So it's an actual plugin. It's got a tablet part to it as well. It's pretty good. I'll do it. I'm going to do a YouTube video on it because it seems quite popular. Fuel time. I've enjoyed this. Gonna have to get me single player acting. What's that on the TikTok, Alan? Huh? Crazy, man. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? mod guard's really nice. It's not a bad program. I got a gear, bro. Tried, but couldn't go in. There it is. What am I playing tomorrow? I'm half tempted to run this back tomorrow, to be honest, because I've really enjoyed the multi-drop thing. It's just brought a bit of a new vibe to it for me. I like it. I'll be honest with you, I'm half tempted to go and grab some food now and come back on the night for a bit, to be honest with you. I've really enjoyed it, bro, to be honest. It's yeah, it's been quite refreshing. Appreciate the sub, brother. Appreciate the sub with the prime, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I can show you the outside, bro. Absolutely not. You want me to go down and get the potato, babe, are you? Nice setup. Cheers, Silver. How's it going, man? You good? What's the golf club for? What do you mean? This is a Dom's 379. That's a 2000's 379 dash. Lovely. Where are we heading in the game? Going to Barlow's. I don't know actually exactly where we're going. To be fair, I didn't look. We've just been doing a bit of testing, so... The tall metal stick. What, these two? Yeah, I'll show you, bro. It's just a bit awkward at the minute, mate. That's all. Trying to show me truck. you talking about this? It's either this or this. So shifter, CB radio. Hey up, Delhi. Appreciate ya. That's the CB radio, bro. Patience is key. Good news, got the shifter topper in, only got a couple of hours behind. Yeah, it's nice, it's just, I'm the same, bro. I ordered my wheel and all that last November. Might have been before then, might have been October. So, still nothing yet. ATS it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth the wait, but it's, you know. These are 120, but I can't run 120. Yeah, I'm running 124k on American Truck Sim, bro. Headcam, yeah, I did headcam for 3 years on YouTube. Pretty much how I built my YouTube channel, with the headcam. Just uncomfortable, bro. 9 hours a day with that on your head, it's just not nice. Comes to a point where you're chasing views over experience for yourself, and right now I'm pretty happy where I am. I'm on 50-inch screens now, bro. I got rid of the 65s. So average FPS on here. So I am on. So I can't run 4K on this game. It just won't run well on 3. So I run 1440p. I average on. To be fair, on single player, anywhere from like 40 frames up to about 150, 160. On multiplayer, anywhere from 15 frames up to about 90-ish. Really depends where we are, what we're doing. Alright, Bob? You doing tidy enough? Hell yeah. How hungry are you? Not that bothered. You are hungry? Yeah, I'm starving. I think I'm just going to run back the single player tomorrow. Unless Rob or someone's about, I might go on the MP. I'm enjoying the single player. Just chucking trailers in and testing shit. But I am going to actually need to build my profile, but I think I'll do that at the weekend. Makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, in a bit. Yeah, I forgot to have lunch today, man. It was my bad. I got too much enjoyment out of the whole multi-drop thing. Sick, man. No, I broke one. No, so Ryan, before you buy anything, bro, please do some research. What's up? Right. Yeah, no, just leave it open. Alright. Love you. Yeah, please do your research. 65-inch screens and 50-inch screens, 27-inch screens and 32-inch screens and 43-inch screens, no different in frame rate. If they're all the same resolution, there's no difference in running. Size does not matter when it comes to FPS. You can have an 85-inch 1080p screen and you can have a 27-inch 4K screen. 27 will be harder to run. Honestly, please do your research before you're going to buy anything. No, one of my 65s broke. Got water damage because I didn't have AC, so I had to have the window open all the time. So what I did was buy AC for the room first, then I replaced the screens with 50s. I needed them a little bit smaller anyway, so I could get my partner's gaming set up in the room as well. What do you guys want to watch tomorrow then? Do you want me to do, should we do one more on the old multi-drop tomorrow? I'm really enjoying the multi-drop, it's sick. I also really like the purple as well. Quite happy and quite enjoying myself, right. Let's swap that trailer out. I'll wait and see if, Goat Sim, yeah, how are you doing, bro? You alright? How's it going, Prost? You alright, bro? What looks difficult? Right on, one of my rigs has a single 75, the other is 43 triples. Debating on going triple 65s. Only have a 5070 Ti on the triple display rig. Yeah, but if you're on 43-inch triples and you're running triple 4K, running triple 4K 65s is no different. Literally the same frame rate. Identical. Work. Yeah, I've been trying this multi-drop thing out, bro. I know you're an MP player. You don't do anything but MP, but the multi-drop thing is sick, mate. It really is. I love it. Just got your driving license, kind of hard, and don't think I'm able to drive a truck. You'll get it. Oh man, I think it's awesome, man. I'm super happy with it. I'm just gonna go and pick a job up for tomorrow. Loads of jobs out of here. What's that there? It's 940 mile. Yeah, we'll go and pick that up. That should give us a multi-drop that as well, shouldn't it? I'm going to go with the 5 multi-drops. Really? Oh yeah, lives have been worldwide for a lot of years, man. Been streaming for a long time. Buying mod maker trailers for that reason. Yeah, me too, man. Hey boss, yo from YouTube, love the rig. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, man. You alright? Yeah, I'm hungry and I'm also very addicted, so I may come back on tonight. I don't know when the missus is working from home this week. I'm sure when that is. Yeah, I may come back on tonight. I may not, but we'll see. I want to see if are we going to get a multi-drop on this or not. See if we get a multi-drop on this or not. Can't really, if there's no drops on the way, then you can't really choose, you know. Come on, give me a multi-drop. I want it, I want it, I want it. Dynamite. Oh, we got it. Yeah, boy. What did it give us? Oh, wow. Holy. So I've got 1 drop here. Deliver to Enterprise. That must be on the way out. Oh, it is. Oh, it's just round the corner. Oh, perfect. Now, I may as well set off to that one because I'm going to have to redo the GPS for tomorrow anyway. Oh, perfect. Well, I'll pick this up. Go and drop the first one at Enterprise, and then because what I want to do is, if we do come back tomorrow, I want to know, bastard. I want to know is, will it save where I am? Is what I want to know. So yeah, like if I do the first one, will it save where I am tomorrow? I can't see it, but we'll find out. Multi-drop, it's from Draw Modern, called a dispatcher. Basically takes 1 job. So you pick a job that you want to run, and then it'll split and give you 5 separate drops. So, you don't make any more money through it or anything like that, but it's kind of like, think about doing like a 500-mile highway run. Well, if you've got 4 drops on the way, you have to come off the highway, so it kind of breaks your day up. It's right in the early stages, so it's brand spanking new. I've got it on the tablet as well, you see, so I can see how many drops we've got, where we need to drop. I'll tell you the one thing I really like about it, it makes this very usable. Like, extremely usable. Because once it gives you your job sheet, I've got a job sheet here. It's got all my drops on here. So once it gives you all the drops, you have to manually add them to your GPS, either in-game or whatever. So the cool thing is, when you've got an external GPS like most of us do, it's really handy. I'm going to try it tonight. Seems a lot more fun. I like it. I don't want to oversell it to anyone because it's brand new and it's in the very early stages, you know. But great idea. It's exactly what I was missing. Hey, Bibbo. Yeah, of course you can, yeah. Yeah, so this is a 1,000-mile job. This is my first drop here on the way out. Dropping an Enterpriser. So the drops don't give you any more money or anything. And the game, as I say, the drops are more part of the plugin than it is the game. Gonna be tight around there, bro. Anything to deal with the game, single threaded, you can't, bro. It's not an issue, it's part of the game. So, yeah, you can park wherever you want, you can park in a bay and stuff like that, so it's basically the best way to show you is to, let me put the plug-in over here for anyone that's interested. So, you'll be able to see right now, obviously we're on Dynamite and we've got 5 drops plus our actual end goal. So basically all you do is turn your truck off, bang your parking brake on, drop your trailer, reattach your trailer. So that blue line that you see, that'll go up as we start doing the job because we've got 1,000 mile. But yeah, that's the first one dropped. And then obviously we've got another one in Colville, and we've got another one at Eddie's in Spooktown. So two actually in the same. One's at Rail Sport. Oh yeah, we've got 2 in the same town, which is sick. So yeah, it's really good. Just breaks it up, you know. The best way I can describe it is it just ends the highway, you know. So if you've got any like highway driving, it kind of just ends that, which I absolutely love. That's like the biggest benefit to it, in my opinion. Apparently, the $3 gets you access. I don't know because I'm on the $10, so I get access to all these trailers. You see, so I don't know if that'll give you access. Alan says it does, and I trust Alan, but I would always double check, triple check yourself as well. You know, just in case. So, personally, right, I'm going to have an early finish today, boys. I apologise for the short stream. I'll catch up with you more than likely tomorrow. I'm going to leave me rig on. I'm going to leave me rig on just in case I get enough time to come back on. We'll kind of see. It'll just be a couple of hours doing the same thing we've done here. So, much love. I'll see you all soon. I ain't going to raid out in case I come back. So, have a good night, boys. Anyone that's supported today on the YouTube, Twitch and the TikTok, big shout out to you all. We've had great numbers all day. Makes it all worth it. And I'll catch up with you all in the next one. Peace out. Much love.